Lately I've been thinking about you. Made me wanna try and undo everything that hurt you bad and made you sad. Sorry I was bitter. Lately I've been thinking about you. Made me wanna try and undo everything that hurt you bad and made you sad. Sorry I was bitter. I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you. I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you. Yeah. 난 아직 미안해 remember the times 난 아직 집 앞에 서 있어 아직 기억이 나 It's bittersweet now 하루 지나가도 I ain't sleeping in now 미치도록 노력해도 can't explain how yeah 좀 더 잘할걸 같이 있을 때 I should've said it 말하고 미안하지만 난 이제 moving on and on 이제 삶도 지쳐 think it's time we move along yeah Baby lately I've been thinking about you Made me wanna try and undo everything that hurt you bad and made you sad Sorry I was bitter I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you Yeah 추운 겨울날 새벽 문자 보냈지 잠깐보다 술 취해 몰래 내가 보냈지 난 몰랐지 너도 같은 생각이라고 미안하단 말 없이 You told me that you gotta go 누구보다 You deserve a better man 내 말 들어봐 이제 연락하지 마 I don't think I can 후회될까봐 나 요즘 겁이 나 갈수록 좀 날겠지 For now I guess I gotta lie I know I was at my worst And I took you for granted And I took the wrong turns Wrong choices, yeah, took advantage When I should have been patient and kind Instead of making weak alibis I really messed up, sorry I was bitter I can do better Lately I've been thinking about you Made me wanna try and undo Everything that hurt you bad and made you sad Sorry I was bitter I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you 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 Sorry I was bitter
Forgot to unmute. What a dodo. Hi, everybody. Hi, Jade. Anola. Hello. Lurkers, I see you out there. Yeah, I just decided to pop on and do this review the stray cats at the beach thing and maybe watch some of that Southern Mama Cats video. I'm bored. I've done all my cleaning. My husband's at work. I've watched all my YouTube stuff that I want to watch today. So I decided to come hang out with you guys because I thought that'd be fun. And we're doing green today. I'm in a green mood today. Yes, feeling very green. Hi, Frosty the Dough Man. How you going? And I almost bought a bell tent on eBay this afternoon, but I stopped myself because I thought my husband is going to go mental if he comes home one day and I've set up a bell tent in our backyard without telling him that I've purchased such a thing. It was an impulsive idea, but I went, no, Cookie, you do not need a bell tent. You want a bell tent. You don't need a bell tent. I have dreams. I have dreams of just sitting in my backyard, lounging on a little bed thing with a table and a drink in a little Bedouin tent out in my backyard. But maybe one day, hey? Maybe one day. I want to go glamping in it. That's my dream. I want to go into the forest and set up my little Bedouin tent and just camp for a couple of days. And they're really, really good, but they're not cheap. That's the problem. I just checked the Instagram message, Anola, if you're there. Hi, Bema. Frosty the Homemade Little Lee. Hello, good morning. I don't even know what time it is there for you guys. It's late afternoon for me. So if it's a weird time, that's all right. It's time to hang out. So I think I have figured out what was wrong with my audio from my video player. I have to pull it up from a different area in my computer, and I think I've fixed the audio issues. So if Chantal decides to delete, doesn't matter because I have my own copy. Woo! Yes, I still am working on other stuff, but I think I've at least figured that audio out. So yay. And my intros and outros are going to work now. So woo, that's all good too. So what's everybody up to today? What time is it where you are? Let me know. Let me know. Are you early birds? Are you night owls? Are we sleep deprived? Are we insomniacs? Are we sneaking a listen at work? What are we doing? The green, I know. It's like I'm the jolly green giant. Yeah, but I love green. This Kelly green is one of my favorite colors. And I'm barefaced, raw haired, not looking fancy. This was a spur of the moment thing. I didn't get dressed up for you guys. Sorry. I'm au naturel today. I've got lippy on and a little bit of eyebrows. That's it. 2 a.m. Yes. So I've got the insomniacs. You're a bit like me. I'm up at weird hours, but I do get enough sleep because I nap because I don't have kids. I don't have kids at my house. I don't have people to bother me. Not that kids bother, but I don't have older teenagers demanding noise and gaming and music and friends coming and going and all that stuff now. I can nap whenever I please. I could be up go to sleep at midnight, wake up at 3, go back to bed. I get enough pockets of sleep to keep me going. So that's lovely. So all you people with the older kids, it'll get there one day for you too. You'll have the freedom to live as you please in your own home. You'll get it again. SH, it is 1:51 here. Been trying to sleep for a couple of hours. Yeah. Well, I figured there's got to be people out there like me who just don't have regular sleep patterns. They may not be up at normal times and they want to watch something and hang out. So let's give it a go. 7:51 a.m. walked big boy and just about to do paperwork, then housework. Well, you sound like you have a great plan for the day. What's the weather like, guys? Is it getting better for you? Because it's got to be getting into spring weather soon, surely. Hi, Izzy. Sabiziak. Is that how you say your name? Sabiziak? Is that Polish, that name? Erie. I knew Erie be up. What are you doing, girlfriend? What are we doing today? Did you manage to find your doppelganger, I don't know, YouTube personality that you're allowed to critique because you're exactly the same in every way? Same weight, same age, same gender, same lifestyle, same income bracket, same everything, because we're only allowed to critique those kinds of people, you know. Not allowed to be different in any way. Who else we've got? Frosty, yep. Who else have we got? SH, Omi, hello. Claudia, hello, Claudia. I know what time of the day it is for you. Enola, yay! Okay, well, I'm going to keep you amused for a little bit, Enola. Hey, everybody. I'm going to have to let me see if I can do it from here. I don't know if I can. Erie, would you mind if I added you as a mod to my chat? You don't have to if you don't want to, but I would love to. I think you would be very welcome. Everybody loves a bit of Erie pepperoni. Well, some don't, but they don't count. Jason X, hello, Jason. Who else have we got? T. Portangeles too. Oh, come on. Who else have we got? Laura Luke, hello. And I did see Are You Serious's stream this morning. I love her vibe. She's got lots of knowledge. She's very chill. She's very calm. And I really, really enjoy her. So I think she'll be a great creator to add to the plethora of Chantal creators that we have going. Okay. Hi, Berry Breeze. Okay, so let's get into it. Let's watch this very informative. I've got dogs on either side of me and they keep barking, so I'm just going to shut my window. Oh, there we go. Oh, shoot. I thought I'd nearly knocked my drink over, but I didn't. Oh, we are sipping on my own concoction that I make here. I've got these little sachets of pre-made flavored coffees. They're trash, but I love them. Vanilla latte, 2 of those because it's a big cup. And then I put in 2 extra shots of coffee, and then I put in some milk, and I make it like a normal coffee, and then I put ice in it. It's delicious. It is a trash coffee, but I enjoy. That's what I'm having today. I know I haven't yet watched that video, Erie, but I'm going to. I was going to review it. Maybe we could do that while we're here. Is there stuff in there that's going to get me demonetized, though? That's the only problem. Yeah, it is. It's like sometimes trash coffee is just good. It's all you get from Starbucks and stuff. It's all trash, but it tastes amazing. Okay. I just caught the cat drinking my water. Now he's mad at me for catching him. Well, I'm glad you caught him and not just started drinking afterwards. I mean, I love my cat, but he drools. He was lying on me today drooling, and I can't do saliva from animals, humans, whatever. It grosses me out. He's starting to drool a lot lately, which is, I guess, can be good. The vets told me for him it's okay because it just means he's happy. He doesn't have other issues going on, because I had that checked out because I was very worried. I have had to go to the baby shop and buy him some newborn bibs to put on him. So when he dribbles, I can just dab because it grosses me out, or it drips on my clothes. I can't do it. I can't do it. G'day. Do you like it when I say g'day? Because I don't really say g'day very much. I say mate a lot. Mate. I remember in year 9 at school, we actually got banned from saying mate at school because it was like a bit of a trend at the moment to just say mate all the time. The teachers got so sick of it, they banned us from saying it. And we got out of the habit of doing it. But yeah, it was a big thing for me in year 9, which was like 100 million years ago, which would have been junior high, I guess, by your standards. Okay. I'm trying to read the chat. Okay, all right, so let's watch. Let me see if I've got this all set up correctly, and if I'm getting this working properly, it's going to be amazing. Okay, cancel that one. Okay. All right. Please. She's had this muted for a bit, so please let me know if the volume's working, because I hope I fixed my problem. Okay. Let me just change my setting here. You know all the clicking and clacking and how it all works, Erie, You know my pain. Okay, let's go. I'm just going to fast forward a bit because there's a lot of blank. Here we go. Go back a bit. Back a little bit. I think she has silenced it, so yeah. She forgot that she was muted. I mean, a professional YouTuber would never do such a thing. Come on, Foodie, start talking. Guys, I'm not on my phone. I am literally trying to watch the chat and read the chat.
Hi, guys.
There.
Sorry, I accidentally hit everything. Okay, let me say hi, LD, Toriana, Golden Girl, Tracy.
Hello, guys. There's no lights here.
You can hear it? We've got volume.
Tiffany, Jude,
Juliana,
Phoebe,
hello.
Stan, Breezeth, hi. Yeah, there's no lights. It's so dark.
Hello, Beezers.
Can you hear it?
Can they? I can't see you. We'll try to go near a light over here.
It's like our shadow.
Yeah, because we got some food. Hi, Born Fox, Megasaurus. Everyone says hi, Salah.
High five.
Can you guys hear us okay with our microphones? Because I have my microphone on because I don't want it to be too windy, but it's not windy tonight.
We can hear you. We just can't see anything. What was she thinking? They could have brought like their own little light or something, surely. Just for a little bit of glow.
So it seems. Tracy says hello.
Hello, Tracy. Hello, everybody.
So
let's
sit.
Let's see where we go.
We are trying to feed some cats. Maybe if they hear the bag.
The cats will be here.
Now, I have my theories on why she's gone and done this. I think it's to try and get favor and make a little bit of a backstory. It's like, guys, I didn't abuse my cat. Didn't you see all the times that I went and fed the stray cats at the beach? I love cats. I love animals. I would never abuse my animals. I'm charitable and caring. I have videos. I have footage of me and my husband going to the beach, giving these starving stray cats foods. These allegations are false. I think she's trying to build a buffer around the neglect stories. you know, trying to have some counter footage and counter content to try and rebuild her reputation and to try and create a new persona with her Muslim community, which she's not actually engaged with. But that's what I think she's doing. I think she's trying to create a direct correlation, direct counter to her abuse allegations. I love animals so much.
Soon.
Let's go sit in the light.
Okay.
You have to call them.
Okay, here.
Okay. Kifik, tamam went to Kifik.
Hello,
Slay.
guys.
Oh,
Hi, guys.
sorry.
This light is bad. Twice divorced. Don't you say your goodbyes the other day? Address it. Yeah, but I had a video out since.
This looks like, what was that scary movie? You know, the Blair Witch Project. Like a wolfman's gonna, oh no, they've already got a wolfman in the shot. Okay. A zombie is gonna jump out and grab them at any second and start gnawing on Foodie's neck. You know, it looks like Wolf Creek or something. This does not, it doesn't have the feel that I think they wanted it to have.
Then I think, hi baby mama. I think in regards to me leaving and quitting and coming back, I think, you know, I'm impulsive. You guys know this, and sometimes I get very overwhelmed by everything online. So I think next time maybe I'll just try to take a break if I feel mentally like I need to take a break.
I wonder if you could use that excuse in court. But Your Honour, I'm impulsive. Yes, I'm 39, but I'm impulsive. Get out of jail free card? Oh, I know I said terrible things and all that, but you know, impulsive. What am I going to do? It's not like I've got a control mechanism in my brain to slow me down and make me stop talking. Impulsive, come on. Give a girl a break. I've got pretty privilege. Can't you see? Can't you see how pretty I am? Isn't that enough? I'm sorry. I've apologized.
You know, no, it's true. Twice divorced. Maybe I do need to. Okay, so let's show them the cat food.
Okay. مرحبا A+. She said مرحبا.
Mandy, I thought I saw you talking crap about me in like a haters channel. Honestly, when I was like lurking. Maybe it was a troll. I don't.
But I don't watch anybody, guys. I'm going to ignore them. I don't watch them. And now she's publicly calling out one of her beezers for trespassing somebody at somewhere else. Now, why is Mandy getting called out? Tracy TX comes in here. Tracy TX goes into FFGs. Carol Josephson, she goes around the place. But wait, I think Carol is Foodie, so she doesn't count. But why does Mandy not get a pass? Maybe Mandy's just, you know, lurking to try and get all the details so she can pass it on to Chantal. You know, why would she do that? Why would she call out one of her beezers for going wherever they please? Because she's a dictator.
No. We have Whiskas. That's all they had in the store. So we went to a co-op and got some. Salah looks like he has highlights. Yeah.
She doesn't bury, but she's a cult leader. She's a dictator. She wants to control the flow of information. She wants her view to be the only view. She doesn't want anyone getting any counter propaganda or counter information or enlightenment. She's like, you come to me and I will tell you the truth, because my truth is the truth. Everybody else is lying. Everybody else is making stuff up. I'm the only one with facts. So just listen to me. You can trust me. Of course you can trust me. She can't tell anyone what to do or where to go. But this is what she does if you are. She will call you out and she'll block you and she'll call you a traitor. Even if you're just like wandering through, minding your own business, just having a watch, as everyone is allowed to do.
True with the lighting. Your hair looks like you have like different colors.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. But
Hi, Mudslicker. How are
I don't
you?
remember, honestly.
You found your glasses?
Yeah, the same ones. Hi, PNV. Hi, everybody. So, feeding the kitties Estrella, yeah.
PNV, Estrella.
Where are they all today? This beach doesn't have many cats, by the way.
No, there is.
Yeah?
Just wait. I'll see. Wait.
I'm not giving them food unless I can see them. I'm kidding. The longer hair suits him better, Taby says. Yeah.
Yes, I'm muted
Yes,
because I was
everything was
typing.
good. Everything is good. A plus. The fasting.
What I was just saying is I'm going to translate what she just said for everyone because I'm fluent in FUPA. Yes, I know how to speak, Chantal. She just said I need to have actual footage of me feeding the cats because I need to build my Muslim credits back because I've been raging over Ramadan and that's bad. So I need to get out of the red and back into the black. So I actually need to show you me physically feeding the cats. I can't just leave the food behind and hope that they find it. You need to see it. That's what she just said. Just in case there's anybody new who doesn't speak Chantal.
I think it's not bad because, like I said, you can eat all night. Probably the only person to gain weight during Ramadan, quite frankly. Hi, Sharon. You like the colorful abayas? His hair looks good, eh?
Hi, trolling.
How about we just start putting out little
Somebody pointed out the other day, I made a comment and they made an even better comment because people are smart, that Chantal likes the way that Salah looks right now because he looks disheveled. He actually looks quite bloated. His hair looks a bit yuck and he's not looking as polished as he did with the short hair and the trim beard. That she likes the way he looks because she has said it makes him look older, which is closing the gap. He's looking less like her dorky son and more like her dorky husband. They look like they match a little bit better, not so far apart. Yeah, and I think that's probably why she likes the way he looks because she actually would prefer an older looking gentleman to complement her, but she likes the fact that she thinks it's a flex to have a young, hot husband, but he's not looking so hot, Chantal. He's looking quite tired, worn out dad. Yeah.
dishes. Maybe the cats will be more where there's people. More people.
Let me prepare it first. Okay. Prepare the food.
Yeah. LD's wig. How's the fasting going? It's not bad. It's not bad. You know. Because, yeah, we have like the sahur before the fasting, so I can chug like a liter of water. and then you can eat. So I'm pretty full up until, and then you eat at 6 p.m. So yeah, I usually eat sahur, then fajr, then sleep for a while, and then get up and do the other prayers.
I saw that too.
Dur and asr, and then maghrib, and then at maghrib you can eat. So, you know, yeah.
When I was watching Are You Serious's video, she made a point that Chantal throws all these Arabic words out without explaining what they are, just assuming or just trying to show off or just trying to talk down to people. Instead of explaining what it was, instead of saying suhoor or whatever, however you pronounce it, because I don't do Arabic. I hear it's very hard to learn, so I'm struggle with Korean. Instead of saying the meal after you wake up before your main breakfast or iftar, like she's using words that most of us don't know yet or understand where they sit in the plan for the day for Ramadan. She's using these words to try and sound probably a little bit more expert. She's talking down. She's talking down to people where she needs to be talking on people's levels. she's a beginner at Ramadan. We're also a beginner at Ramadan. So she's not actually communicating well with her audience. I don't know whether that's on purpose, but I think it is. I think she just wants to sound more professional than she is.
So scenic. Maybe the cats will come once they realize there's food. That's what I mean. I don't know where they are.
Okay. Good.
Okay, here we go. We got some little plates for the cats. It's Salah's idea to get these cute little plate things. It's like intermittent fasting. Exactly, Golden Girl. Hi, Laganja.
Golden Girl's been in her chat for ages. Does anybody see her in the chats? Maybe she uses Golden Girls in Foodies, but she's under another sock account or another account name in the other chats, because she's been there for a long time, but I never see her around anywhere. Makes you sort of wonder who it is, right? Because she's got to go to the other channels. Everybody does.
Maybe Whiskus. So cute. How far can cats smell?
They're gonna smell the food. And
Yeah.
they'll come, inshallah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I meant
that's so nice of them. That's so nice of her. BBJ wasn't given the honor of having a bowl for a long time. She had to eat directly off the filthy carpet. Old food, new food, rotten food, probably her own old hair, the crap that Chantal would leave on the floor, the remnants of marijuana. Ah, it's so nice that she's learnt. She's learnt that cats deserve plates. Even stray cats with no owners get the dignity of a bowl.
it's cats. So I'm like, I want to go see the cats. Yeah.
With a flash. Let me flash.
Okay.
Whiskus.
Videos like this just show me that she's tone deaf. She's tone deaf to the audience. She's tone deaf to her community. Like it's either it's two streams for me. She's either completely trolling and trying to shove it up in our face, or she's completely tone deaf to the fact that this angers people because of the way that she treated BBJ and Sam. The conditions that she gave them. She's showing these stray cats more charity and care and compassion. Actually, it was Salah's idea to get the bowl. She just wanted the food. She was happy probably for them to eat it off the ground with the sand and the dirt. But she's showing more compassion for these stray cats than she showed for her own pets. Like she's either tone deaf or she's intentional. Either way, it's not a good look for her. She needs to not be talking about Harry, and she needs to not be talking about cats, because it's like picking at a scab. The community has the scab. We are angry about the cats, and she just keeps picking at it. She needs to step away from animals altogether. They are not for her.
Cute. Okay. Let's see if any cats. I don't see a single cat.
Disclaimer for the newbies. If you see me squint, it's just because I'm trying to read the chat. I don't have a tick, and there's nothing wrong with me. I'm just vision impaired. I'm okay, though.
They're running away from us, maybe? Ew. It was like a bug that flew in my face. Okay, let me wait till this guy walks by. I want to show... There were some cats over here. Maybe you want to keep... I don't know.
She is
What the
cruel.
heck?
Deliberately so.
Look at the view, guys. The
Okay,
beach.
how to call the cats?
We can't see it, Chantal. It's too dark, you fool.
Yeah. Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Does she not realise that I've tried to take pictures of the sunset, and the camera on my phone just does not do it justice, because I have beautiful sunsets from my backyard, purples and mauves and oranges and pinks and peaches that are just stunning. But when I put my camera up, it just dulls it out. You can't see the depth of the color because the camera's not good enough. What she's probably seeing with her human eye is not nearly as good as what is way, 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 way better than what the camera's showing. We can't see, we can see, oh, Chantal, stop it. You need a better camera than that, and special filters for nighttime and all that stuff.
Maybe we can walk around and look for some, right? Like this. Maybe I have to drive to another location of the beach. I don't know, honestly. I'm just gonna stack them.
But it's so bizarre to me, because then she'll go on and be like, you guys watch my vlogs, and then you just pull it apart and you pick it apart and you criticize and you're mean. But it's like you say that we intentionally trigger you, but you intentionally trigger us in return. And our response is to then look at what you've put out and tell us why it bothers us. What we don't do is dox people and call us all sorts of like age-shaming names and stuff. We just call out the actual behavior. You're a cruel, manipulative person. That's my critique of this video. And you're a dodo for doing something like this. That's my other critique. Just a note, write it down if you like.
So we can carry them and walk for a bit.
Necesita, hello.
So guys, look at this palm tree. Pretty cool, eh?
That's actually a cool shot. I've got to admit, I like the colours.
So what's everyone up to?
Okay, so if I came in and said to you guys, so what are you guys up to today? Because I want to know. I'd like to know what you're doing today. If I came and was like, so what are you guys up to? Like, that was so disingenuous. She's trying to come up with conversation, but it feels so unnatural and weird to her, because she doesn't do that during her streams. She doesn't care what other people are doing. She just wants to rage, talk smack, or talk about herself. She doesn't care what her chat is doing. She doesn't care how their day is.
Actually, it's not bad here right now. No, we didn't have iftar today with family. We had it together. Not the healthiest food. But I'm starting the gym tomorrow, inshallah. So we went shopping for some clothes. I found a place, like there's different clothes markets. Take the palm tree, I wish. And
a baby squirrel. I saw a squirrel. I've seen squirrels. I've traveled, guys. Yes. I've traveled. They're like suspenders. I've traveled to America, because I'm valid, because I've traveled. Like, you know how foodie things, only people who have gone to another continent or another country are people who have done anything important in life. I have, in fact, been to America a couple of times, and I've been to New Caledonia. I've been on a cruise ship. I've done a few things. And I remember being in the cab. I was in Chicago. I was driving down one of their beautiful streets, lots of trees, lots of the older style homes. And there was little squirrels running around on the grass and crossing the road with their big bushy tails. I was fascinated. I was never seen a squirrel before, and I think they're adorable. The cab driver looked at me like I was nuts. But I was like, it's a squirrel. It's the equivalent of you guys coming here and seeing a koala or a kangaroo. It's every day for us, but it's not every day for you guys. So the squirrel was so impressive. I love baby squirrels. They're so cute. And they sleep, and their little eyes, and they curl up like this. Oh, have you got pictures? Send me some pictures on Insta or something if you can. I'd love to see it. Love to see the baby squirrel.
Hi, Reenaroo. Yeah, nice Laganja. It's really hot in Florida. It's not that hot here right now. At night.
Hi, Raven.
Do you want to walk around for a bit when I can carry them like this? Oh, yeah. Well, it's okay.
Hi, Hannibal.
We have to change the place, I think.
Yeah. Maybe near the Starbucks.
She looks like a mime. Like she's about to bust out some of this. Or she's at one of the, you know, those Muppet, oh, not Muppets. She's a Muppet, but you know those puppet people, like they dress in the black and then they make their puppets dance on a black background. She looks like one of those theatre players. Yeah, they used to make us watch those at school in primary school. We used to go and watch those. They used to be a traveling show that used to go around for the schools. And yeah, we'd have to watch a lot of those in a year.
Okay, you know where we had the barbecue the last time?
Yeah, you will go walking.
No, we have to drive there.
Oh, everybody's got
That's
squirrels
like
but
next
me.
month.
10 minutes. Okay, I'll talk to my beezers, I guess. I'll talk to you
Ugh.
guys. No. Yeah, I'm gonna do A plus. I'm gonna do a. Do you want to just leave? I'll
Oh,
carry it like
thanks.
this. I'll bring it with us.
You can.
Put it in the bag, maybe.
We'll fall down or.
Okay, I can carry it like this. Yeah, but I just have to be careful. Go on.
I'm not going to lie, I just got a little flutter because Hannibal likes my stuff. So excited. Oh, where's my cursor going? There it is.
No walk. It's far enough, baby mama, where we have to go. It's like another beach.
It is
so
the
I can't
moon.
walk that
She's
far,
the
unfortunately.
moon.
Maybe someday after I go to the gym, but right now I don't have the stamina for that. So just being real. Yeah. But yeah, so I got some gym clothes.
Ryan,
The cat.
squish face.
Look at the moon, guys. Oh, never mind. I can't. Ew, it smells like cat food breath.
We can see
You know when
it.
cats eat
You're
crunchies
it.
and their
There it
breath smells
is.
like cat food? It smells like. So yeah, I'll do a haul. There's like some markets that. Hey, Crispy. Hulk Hogan. There's some clothes markets that.
In all honesty, sand walking and sand running, she's not going to be running anywhere time soon. I would not advise her to be doing any running, not with her heart condition and her lungs. Oh my God, she'd probably drop keel over. But sand walking is great resistance. You can go slow. It engages different muscles from regular pavement walking. It's gentle on the knees if you go slow. It barefoot. I don't know if you can walk barefoot on a Kuwaiti beach, but sand walking would be really good for her. She could do as little or as much as she wants. I believe they're actually in walking and driving distance of the beach, so I don't see why she can't utilize that more. She could go in the cool of the night or cool of the morning. I mean, it's I would assume it's pretty safe in Kuwait, or she'd have Sala with her. So the beach would be great. The ambiance, the environment, the beach air. She's not utilizing the free tools that she's got. And I would not, if I were her, I would not be wasting the money on the gym. I would get into the habit of going for a walk every day and losing some pounds with calorie control diet and just getting in movement, because any movement for Chantal at this point would be beneficial. Literally anything would help burn calories. The gym is a step, like she's putting the horse before the cart, before the donkey, before the other cart. She's nowhere near gym ready, not even close. She needs to see a doctor and she needs to get more mobile before she can even think to use the gym. It's just a waste of money, and she won't go, so they are wasting money.
Have like plus size clothes.
We are sexy, Valium. We are the sexiest.
Yeah, I have to start off slow, but apparently when you sign up at the gym, it's a little more. It's still cheaper than Canada. Like a personal trainer, remember my personal trainer, $700 a month. Well, this price for the gym includes somebody training you and everything, and I think a meal plan, but I'm not sure.
What's the bet she ends up hating a trainer? It'll be because I don't like the trainer. We didn't get along.
And so I found some clothes.
A 6-pack of ice creams, a 6-pack of chocolate bars, it won't be beer, but a 6-pack of, what else can you buy in a 6-pack? 6-pack of yogurts, 6-pack of, what else can you buy in a 6-pack? Cola, pop, soft drink, whatever continent you call, whatever you call it on your continent. That's the only kind of 6-pack she's going to be getting. 6-pack of eggs. She's not getting a 6-pack.
I found some clothes. Yeah, it's an all-girls gym, baby mama. Oh, really, JB? That's so nice of her. Yeah, you know, I just miss cats and well, people don't watch where.
Speaking of squirrels, we don't have squirrels here, but we have a little thing called ringtail possums. They are adorable. My best friend actually had one move into her yard because the people across the road had trimmed some trees that actually had some large trees removed, and so it dehomed the little guy. So he's decided to go and start living in her windowsill. She's got a window that's double paned, and he crawled inside, and that's where he sleeps. So what she's gone and done is she's gone online and she's found him a little possum box because it's going to start getting cold at night time. So she's going to get that attached to the sill on her window so he can climb in and out of there and have a safe place to sleep and be safe from predators. And she can put little snacky things. We don't want to hand feed them, but she wants to maybe leave some food in there for him because you're not allowed to have ringtail possums as pets or as rescues. They've got to go to special wildlife people to look after, people who know what they're doing. But you're allowed to put possum boxes up, and he's going to have that as a little home to keep him safe from cats and dogs and things like that. So that's really cute. I might pull it up after we finish reviewing this so you can see what they look like.
They're going here. And since we can't...
The weather is quiet today.
Hi, Tammy.
Yeah. Oh, Emily, welcome to Very Important Bees. I'll give you an arm wiggle. Ready, set, bees. A better one in the light whenever I'm not holding cat food. What was I saying? Yay. I missed you guys. Hello, Emily. Welcome. How are you? But yeah, we can't have a cat, so I just like to come and feed the stray cats sometimes. Huh. It's over here?
Starbucks there, but
Oh.
yeah, there's cats here.
Okay,
Beefcake.
good. See, yeah, they're not stupid. They come where people are on the beach having barbecue and things.
And this is the other thing. I feel like Foodie thinks these cats are like Sam and BBJ. They are cats that have lost their homes, or they've run away from home, or they're lost. Like they were domestic cats that have now just got no owners anymore. No, these are cats that have probably come from litters. They are completely feral. They only know the streets. They only know how to fend for themselves. They've got no vaccinations. They've got all sorts of bugs, bacterias. They are probably food aggressive and people aggressive because not all people are kind to stray cats. Even in Kuwait, even though it's paradise and utopia, they probably are not always desired or wanted or taken care of by everybody. So when she's trying to pat them and they're eating, I expect her to get scratched or bitten, and then that's probably going to get infected, and that's going to cost. Like she's not very bright. She's not very cognizant of that. These are wild cats. They are stray. They are not like your domestic house cats at all. She needs to just feed them and step away. Step away. Do not engage. Leave them alone. And having a stranger come up to them that they're not used to while they're eating puts them in a more agitated state and actually probably not traumatizes them, but puts them in a state of anxiety, which is not very nice to be in. You're defending yourself and trying to survive, and then you've got this big black floating head trying to pat you while you're just trying to chow down on the first meal you've probably had that day or in a couple of days. Like, leave them alone. Just leave them alone. Feed them and just go. Go on your way.
Yeah, right here's good.
Here we go.
Yeah.
It's one of the people.
Suzanne.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They're not stupid, eh?
Yeah.
Ready to hamster wrap. I missed
Ready when
you
you
too,
are.
A+. Ready when you are.
I don't
We're ready
know,
now.
Susanna.
I missed you too, A+. I can't stay away from you guys for too long, right? So,
First one is sleeping here.
oh, there's one here too.
If you tried to steal Foodie's meal, you'd probably end up with a fork in your hand. Oh, she'd be like prison guarding that food. She'd be like giving everyone the side eye. We've seen her. She mindlessly eats, and she is very food aggressive.
Where? This one here?
Give me this.
Oh, there's some here.
Yeah, come, follow.
Oh.
Look, guys. We need our foodie fix. Hello. Hi. Oh, they have cat food already.
Trolling, you have like a baby, like a tiny baby squirrel. I'm so jealous. But I wouldn't be able to let it go. So I'm the worst person to like foster. I would foster fail if I was a foster pet mum. Oh my goodness. I'd need a farm or something because I can't let things like that go. I would need to be like, rescue. Who knows about squirrels? Because if I keep it, I'm keeping it forever.
Aww. Hello. What kind of cat is this? Calico? I don't think it'll let me touch it.
Okay, I want to sing it because I just came up with some new lyrics. He's got those apple bottom jeans, chest with the fur. Yeah, that's it. That's all I've got.
Will it? Hi. Hi. Oh, sorry.
I've got to do it after
Hi.
the stream.
Aisha.
Oh, you can do it now.
Hi, Aisha. Yeah, Emily, I'm trying, you know. That's all I can do. You know what I mean? Crispy buns. Hi, Lulu.
First, let me put the flash on. Put the
Oh.
camera down.
He's eating it all. Hello. Excuse me, do you have any Grey Poupon on? Let's take this one home. I'm kidding. They're hungry, yeah. They never know when they're gonna get their next meal. They never know when they're gonna get their next meal. Okay. Want to see if there's more cats around?
Yeah.
Ah, here's one. Oh, that one's already eating. Somebody already gave them food. Look at this for Ramadan. I want to see a cat that has no food. Maybe over here.
Let's walk.
Okay. Yeah. I need my cat fix. Hi.
More food?
There I am.
Hi. Look at the tail up. Oh, yeah, put it here. I want to pet him. I think it's pregnant, no? Hi.
And a pregnant
Oh.
one, no less. Yes, let's touch the pregnant, vulnerable cat trying to eat.
So
I don't think she's got enough teeth to get through hard cat food. She'd probably have to have it soaked in something. But I mean, I don't know. I think she's probably, because she does have those buyers with the pockets, so she's probably got some sneaky snacks hidden away in there next to the router and her phone, because they're the only two possessions she's allowed to carry around. But yeah, I don't think she could munch her way through the hard cat food.
cute. Hey, plus. You behave now. Cutie. Look at the trees. This is my Ramadan charity. Yeah. Yeah, you have to be charitable, you know? So, not just with cats, but with people.
And Foodie doesn't have any idea about how to conduct herself to do both. Charity starts at home with your own cats and your own people. And I would extend that to her Beezer community. She doesn't have to give a shit about anybody else, out the reactors and all their chats, but she doesn't even treat her actual Beezers very well. I mean, she's a little bit nicer lately. She hasn't been on a blocking spree recently because everybody that she's got in there sucks up her ass. She doesn't have anybody who confronts her or tells her how it is or their own perspective that might be different from hers. Everybody in there at the moment is Team Chantal, or they're too nervous to say anything in case they get blocked, and then they won't have access to her anymore. They'll have to come to the reaction channels, and then once they come in here, she's going to see, and then she's going to be like, right, you can never come back because you're a traitor.
Let's see more.
If we see, we just bought like overpriced a little bit socks from a person who came up to our car.
I put a community post up before. I don't know if anybody noticed, but I have purchased the crown. Now, it wasn't the crown that I wanted, because the crown that I actually wanted, it fooled me. The website fooled me. It said free shipping within the US. I'm not in the US. I'm in Australia. And the actual postage was more in American dollars than the actual item was costing. So I found an alternative one. Not as cute, but I still think it's adorable. But the only problem is I don't have FFG's PO box. I hope she's still got it, because I'm aware that she still gets things sent to her and stuff. But I don't have, I wrote it down ages ago, but I don't have it. Does anybody have her PO box address? If you have it, please pass it on to me, because once it arrives, I'd like to be able to send it on to her. Whether she gives it to BBJ or not, there's no onus on her to do that. But I want to know that we've at least extended the gift to her, and that BBJ may potentially have a crown to wear. And I would love to be able to see pictures. And it is a very girly, princessy one. So it's not even one that my boy could wear. I mean, he could. We are gender fluid in this house, but it is a very girly type crown. So I have purchased that, guys. So yay, I'm excitement. I'm so excited.
But, you know, if somebody has to sell socks out of a bag to people,
Hi,
then
Simples
they must
Nika.
need it. So, you know, little things like this. Well, God made cats, yeah. And cats are valued, I believe, in Islam. So,
There is one here.
oh yeah.
She may believe in it, but she doesn't act like it. She doesn't have the qualities of a Muslim. And we can say that we're gatekeeping the religion, but even just reading the list of how you're supposed to conduct yourself, she's literally going in complete opposition of that. It's almost like she's trying to act the exact opposite of what you should be doing as for a Muslim. And she doesn't even act like a normal, like, atheist or agnostic or a Christian. She doesn't meet the values of a basic, nice, human, decent person. Like, she doesn't meet any of the criteria, by my measure anyway.
Okay. Sorry if my heavy breathing, I don't know. But
Oh, and the irony that BBJ, or we should start calling her FFJ or BBJ Feldman, is going to have a better, more expensive designer wardrobe than Chantal. I think that's beautiful. Beautiful.
you see,
Hi,
there's
Tangled
nobody
Bliss.
swimming in the water.
It's nighttime. It's nighttime. You don't go
Here he
swimming in the ocean at
comes.
nighttime.
Here
It's
he
dangerous.
Aw.
Everybody knows this, correct? Everybody knows this.
Hi. He doesn't like whiskus or what? Oh, it's pregnant, I think.
No.
Hi. Hi. This one doesn't like whiskus. Hello.
Oh, it probably doesn't want to eat while you're around. It probably feels vulnerable and
Whoa, it
endangered.
kicked it aside. No. Oh, here it goes.
No, he was just afraid. Now he will
Ah,
eat.
yeah.
He's eating now.
Crispy buns. Yeah, really, huh? It looks pregnant a little bit.
So do you.
Hello.
Don't shame the cat.
I'm not going to take your food. No. I won't take your food. Poor little bean. Yeah. They just eat and wander around. I mean, people seem to feed them because there was already cats that had food.
Apparently, the reason you don't swim in Kuwait, because I just Googled it, is not in fact by sharks or weird animals kind of get you. It's the trash in the water. It's not advisable because you might get like some sort of trash and sewage and stuff. Ugh. But yes, don't swim in the water at nighttime or at all, maybe, generally.
So they must...
At certain beaches.
She's talking, yeah, Aisha. Hello. Hello. It's me.
That's
Aww.
offensive. That's singing. I don't like it.
Hey, Jack. Hello. Did you have enough? What? She's cute, eh?
It's the reaction, the response is going to be so beautiful. But I just want to see BBJ in a collar. I want to see her in a Gucci collar. I want her to do literally the catwalk. I want to see her lounging, posing. I hope she does it like a perfume commercial, you know, zoom in, zoom out, glowy, white, you know, the vignette of just, you know, a fashion model. That is BBJ. I cannot wait to see it. She deserves it and more. She deserves all of the Gucci, all of it, every bit, every part of that collection.
Hey, babe. You
Hi,
look,
baby.
you look handsome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
She does the baby voice to the animals.
Hi, baby.
Where's this cat? Oh. What do you want?
You have your foot there. Your foot there, yes.
He wants pets. Yeah, he wants pets. Do not scratch me. I have to go to the hospital and get a shot or something. Oh, you're so sweet. You want a pet? Want pet? Oh, come here.
Hello.
It wants to be pet, I think. Come on. Come. Hi. 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 He likes me.
I'm not going to lie. This is exactly how I talk to animals when I come up to them. I'm like, hi, hi, hi. I can't help it. I just don't know what else to say to them. But I don't do what Foodie does. I don't try and touch animals that don't need me. I let them approach me if they want to, because you don't know what they're going to do. If you like reach out, they might ninja cat you or something, or bite you and you get like, no. I probably wouldn't pat stray cats, but if they approached me and rubbed my legs and stuff, I'd be all down with that, but I probably wouldn't touch them, you know, just because of like the sanitary conditions. And also you can make animals sick by coming in contact with the things that you've been touching, especially if they're not been exposed to that stuff. They're living on the streets. They can take on what you've also got on your hands, and you know. Ugh.
Oh, it's going. Do you love cats, Aisha? Oh, it's under my dress. It's not going to give birth under my dress, is it?
Chantal, nobody's going
I
up under your
swear.
dress.
It's under my
Nobody.
skirt. Hello? Oh, here it goes.
It's the no man
I
land.
don't know why cats like to. You have two? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Aw, now it's eating.
Oh,
This is a cute one, eh?
I think she's a moody cat.
Yeah.
Right?
Moody like me, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Totally fit.
Totally fits. Aww. I wish I could have some, but I wish I could have brought my cats, but
Susanka, did you put it in the chat?
this
I'll go
will
back
have
and
to
see if
do
I
for
can find
now.
it.
She looks like a young one. Hi, Rena Roo. Oh my gosh, jokes, yeah. No, it's really Salah.
Hmm?
It's really Salah. Oh, still shorty. To go towards future kitty treats. You two are so generous. Love from. Thank you. Love from Canada. Thank you, still shorty.
Thank you, Shorty. What, Trixie?
I'm going to call it out. Still Shorty's a dummy. They are a dummy. Don't be sending her money to harass cats. Don't do it. You're a numpty. Numpty.
Said?
Oh, here. Is that really Salah, or is it a projection of him from the lights below? You staged Salah being there, Chantal. Yeah, like you're a hologram, like a fake one.
Shadow.
Jack, yeah. Daenerys. Chantal, just because they're not vicious doesn't mean they're tame. They're still wild, feral cats. Yeah, I try not to touch them too much because you don't know.
Suzanne, it might be held because it's got like an address or something in it, so it might be held for review or like spammed off because of doxing and stuff. So I'll see if it comes up in my customized channel. But if you follow me on Instagram or if you want to pass it on in a DM on Twitter, I'm Cookie. It's on my channel description. I can never remember my Twitter handle. But if you send it to me there, if you've got it, I'd muchly appreciate it. Otherwise, just I've got my email address now, doeeyedcookie@gmail.com. You could email it to me there as well. Appreciated.
Okay, let me turn the camera. So you never know. Hello.
My shadow. Hi.
Do you guys love? I love his long hair.
No, hate it. It makes him look old and homeless.
So yeah, I guess
Okay, let's
Let's see some more cats. Okay. Hi. Oh, this one here. What are you doing? Look.
Minding my own fucking business.
Yeah. Yellow. Palm trees.
Hey, kitty.
He looks so handsome, I know. Thank you. Thank you, still shorty. That's nice of you.
Okay, I'll see
What's
if I
the
can find it
temperature
there.
here right
Thank
now?
you,
Do you
Mud
know, honey?
Flicker. I mustn't have looked hard enough.
Wait.
See,
Some people
everybody helps.
625.
Oh,
Oh, 20.
20.
Mm.
Yeah, right.
You know what's funny? I do find this funny now that I think about it. I'll lean this way. She said she was traumatized giving away her cats. How upsetting it was. She was trying to cry really, really hard. Wouldn't it be like a little bit sad and a little bit emotional? You'd get a little bit teary if you'd just been traumatized by having to give away your cats that you've had for so long. I mean, seeing cats would be a bit difficult for me right now, don't you think? Or maybe it's a way of coping, but she doesn't have the affectation of somebody who's traumatized. She seems awfully giggly and calm. Maybe it's not true. Just a thought, just a theory, just an idea.
Ramadan is going fine, you know? No more cats? Is that a Lulu man?
Huh?
Is that a Lulu man?
Yeah. It's ice cream, man. Cold.
Ice cream man. I call all ice cream Lulu.
I would love to see somebody come in here with that as a handle, as an account name, Moon-Faced Menace. That is perfect. I'm going to rename this stream the Moon-Faced Menace and the Wolfman Go to the Beach. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to rename it. Well done, Tangled. Oh, who said that? Squish Face. Excellent. Excellent work.
You want ice cream or what?
Yeah. But the stick one, the cheaper one. I like that one more than the cone.
Not about the price.
No,
What
I
you
know,
want,
but
what
I'm
you
just. I like the stick one.
Stick one?
He's like, it's not about the price, babe. I'm a big ball and perfume mogul. I can afford to get you the cone ice cream. None of this paddle pop stick for my lady love. You're getting a cone.
Yeah.
With the biscuit down?
No biscuit at all. Just ice cream covered in chocolate. A stick. I'll show you.
Izzy, you're Hungarian. Does Hungarian sound aggressive? Because you know how some languages, when people hear two people talking, like when you hear two Arabic people talking, you think it's like, are they fighting? It's like, no, it's just the tone and the sounds like, and you know, some of the way the sounds breathe out, it sounds aggressive, but it's literally just the cadence of the language. Does Hungarian come out very like, I always kind of imagine like an angry Russian nonna telling you, stew's ready, come get it, your borscht is ready, come on, everybody get to the table. Where if in a say an English speaking Australian nana use that same tone, it's like, you effing kids, get out of that cupboard. I told you to put it away. It's not the words, it's the tone that sounds angry. Is that what it is? Like Hungarian just comes out more punchy?
Choose what you want. Yeah.
Because
that is
there's
true.
some Lulu that is like the cone, and then but I just like the cheap ice cream one more than the cone. Yeah, Chokes. Hi, Golden Girl. Hi. Okay, camera's on me.
That's sad
I
trolling.
wish it was more light here. Sorry, guys.
I look at it this way. Because we all inevitably have to say goodbye to our fur babies. And we don't try to think about it because we want to think it's forever away. It's never going to happen. But I think they're here for such a long time because the intensity of the devotion and the love and the joy that they give us is condensed into that short amount of time. And the fact that they leave us so soon is the payoff for the amount of love that we give each other. That's how I look at it. You can only take that kind of intensity for a short amount of time. Imagine loving someone for 60 years like that. Like, I think it's, imagine finding your soulmate. Oh, that'd be lovely. But you know what I mean? Like, it's short bursts because it's so pure and so beautiful and so gorgeous. I think it balances out.
Well, okay.
Bonjour.
I like
Café
where
latte.
is it?
Je m'appelle
This one?
Cookie.
لولو لولو
Yeah.
لولو فيه
لا هي عاملين نوع ثاني بس هي كويسه يعني.
Well,
You guys hear me
Betty.
with my microphone?
لا دخلها هي كده اللي عاملينها كل شركه لها نوع.
Hi, Rudy.
That's what
Hello.
you want. You
Oh.
don't have it.
I like that one though.
This one?
Yeah.
You saw it already or no?
Yeah.
It's
Chocolate with
dark,
ice.
guys.
Check it from outside.
Yeah,
She
that's what I
wonders
like.
why people.
Yeah.
Okay, يلا.
بس واحده باشا.
She wonders why people give her crap for her vlogs and her footage and her editing and her cut and her content. It's like I just mentioned pretty much everything she does. It's all terrible. It's all terrible. She's just in the dark talking to cats and talking to Zala. There's no engagement with the chat, barely. It's just them fumbling around in the dark. Like, bring a headlamp, bring a torch, bring a candle, bring a old-timey lantern, bring something.
He'll take an ice cream too. Okay, one for all the beezers as well, please. Look at the nice area, guys.
It would be great if we could see it.
I love it here. But it's like an ice cream cart. Hello. It's like this ice cream cart. Okay. Well,
It's content because it's produced by Foodie Beauty. She took the time to walk around in the dark and hit the record button. She put a lot of effort into this. She had to get outside her house. She had to get Sala to put on her socks and shoes, shove her out the door, drive her to the beach, and make sure she didn't fall over and injure herself. He had to stalk the beach for cats. This was a heavy-duty filming day for them. This is why it is considered content. Get with the foodie program, guys. We should all know this by now.
I think the cats are more down this way.
It's like
Accidentally.
it's like the beginning of those science fiction movies where people are like, hi guys, this is yada yada, and we're hanging outside, and the next minute you see a spaceship coming over and a little crash landing, and then there's pew 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 and all this fireworks and gunshots. It's like, oh my god, what's going on? It's like the start of a sci-fi movie where the aliens are invading.
Hi guys.
Is it deleted?
Give me 2 minutes.
No, it's still up. Oh, she might have deleted it and reloaded it. Oh, this is my copy anyway. I grabbed it just in case she decided to delete it. Because Cookie knows how to do stuff. I learnt like the other day and I still haven't perfected it. And I figured out what my audio issue was. It was where I was loading it from in StreamYards. I just stumbled around until it worked. Hi, Holy Molly. Hello. We're doing a horror movie stream. We're reviewing the stray cats and the beach, and it's all just dark and quiet. It's engaging. It's fantastic. Come on, Foodie. Did she mute herself again? Oh, come on. Did she mute herself again? Oh, I can't complain because I do it all the time. Oh, it's gone back to the beginning.
So yeah, Ramadan is going fine, you know.
Is it though? Is it?
No more cats? Is that a Lulu man?
Let's grade Ramadan. Let's give it a score out of 10 so far. Okay, so far, because we don't know how the eating's going. We don't know if she's actually fasting. Hands up if you think she's actually fasting and she's awake. She's actually awake during sunrise and sunset. I don't think she is. I think she's sleeping. I think she's sleeping, gets up to pray, goes back to bed because she can't stand not being able to just eat. And then charitable acts, we can see that she's desperately trying to be charitable here. The raging, being humble, we tried to force that. Salah tried to force that on us in the chat, telling us he's humble. She doesn't act in a humble way, so that's not true. Being charitable to non-Muslims, no, she's definitely not doing that. She's not being moderate. She's still stuffing her face. She ate quite a bit of pizza and ate quite a bit of food. You still need to be moderate while you're doing Ramadan. Thinking good thoughts, being kind, being compassionate. She's not been doing any of that. The prayer thing, we don't know if she's doing that or not. We'll just assume that she is. We'll assume she's doing the prayers. What are some of the other tenets that we looked up the other day? Honest, definitely not being honest. Being truthful, no, definitely not doing that. Yeah, so she's kind of getting about, I think she's got about I'd give her a 4 out of 10 so far for her Ramadan so far. But she's still got a long way to go. She could improve. She could get a better grade. The further she goes on, if her behavior improves, she might be able to get that up to a 5 or a 6.
Can I have? Is that a Lulu man?
Yeah.
2 out of 10,
Ice cream
grateful.
man.
You're so
Ice
harsh.
cream man. I call all ice cream Lulu.
Because you're 5.
You want ice cream or what?
Yeah, but the stick one, the cheaper one.
Oh, we've already done
I like
this
that
bit.
one
Okay.
more than the.
Okay, so we've gone too far
The
back.
microphone.
Okay, so they must have ended it. All right, so let's get rid of that. We've done it. We've reviewed it. She pestered some cats at the beach, trying to look charitable, fakey fake, 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 fake. So that's that. Now, let's look up. Do you want to see what a ringtail possum looks like? Let me do it on this screen. I'll show you how the cuteness. I'm going to see your squirrel and up you a ringtail possum. Let me see if I can find a super cute picture. Oh, here's one in somebody's hand. That's a good one. No, we go back. Oh, maybe that's a better one. That's a better one. Oh, that's a cute one. All right, let's use that picture. Sorry, guys, just got to pull it up. I'll just move it over to here. Oh, no, I can bring it up from there. I forget. Okay. Oh, let me make it big so you can see it. See this little guy? Oh, I wish I could make it a bit bigger for you. But that's what a ringtail possum looks like. And they've got a little ringy tail. Let me see. I'll show you some more. See, he's got a long tail. They use it like another arm so that they can grab onto the trees and it stabilizes them. And they're fluffy. Look, they eat flowers, they eat plants, they like honey. they're nocturnal, so they only come out at nighttime. That's their most active hours. So that annoys my best friend because he's up scratching around, making all sorts of noises at like 3 and 4 o'clock in the morning when he comes home after a hard night out, looking around. There they are. Aren't they cute? They are really cute. And they're not dangerous. They're not going to eat your face off or anything like that. They're not poisonous. They have no poisonous parts. They are completely harmless. They will just get into your roofs and stuff and eat your plants and your flowers and things like that. That's the worst thing. They actually eat roses. They love a good rose. Yeah, they do. Yes. All right. She is prettier than 90% of YouTubers. We always must remember that. Any day you're roaming down the street or you're having a good hair day or you've got a good beat going, forget it. You're never going to be as hot as Foodie. Never. Not a chance. No way. Not you. Not you. Yeah, they are like little bush babies. Kind of. Bush babies have bigger eyes, though. So let's look those up. Let's look up a bush baby. In case there's people out there that have never seen one. Okay. Just got to bring that over there. Has anybody ever seen a bush baby? Because I think that person knows what they're talking about. Who said that? It's probably an Australian person. Or people who are into Australian animals. Okay, so that's what a bush baby is. Can you see? See how they got the big eyes? They're a bit different shape. They're nocturnal as well. Kind of look like lemurs, but not lemurs. And they got different, see, aren't they cute? We have got cute animals too, guys. See how they look a bit like lemurs? They might be in the same family, I think. But yeah, super, super cute. They've got those big eyes so that they can see at night. They eat bugs and stuff. Bugs, plants, fruit. We don't see them as much. We see more possums than anything. Yeah. Oh, no. No. Nope. Okay. All right, guys. So did you want to watch something else of Chantal's? Oh, don't want to look at armpits. That's for fetish type people. Do you want to watch a retro react of Chantal's? Oh, no. What I was thinking of doing is on the anniversary of the Cuba Rage stream that I would review it because I have never watched it on my channel. I might do a little edit to get rid of some of the vulgarity and maybe do some fun edits to get some, because the language is strong. The language is very strong and it's got some very hardcore themes. So we might try and soften it a little bit. But I think that anniversary of the Cuba stream would be a great one for all the newbies who have not had a chance to watch it and watch it in the comfort and the safety of chat because it is pretty heavy. But I thought maybe a condensed version of that would be good to watch. And as a reminder on the true nature of Chantal, who she really is, not this pretend person that she's trying to be, badly trying to cover it up with the costume, but who she is deep down inside, because that was only nearly a year ago that she was like that. And it's coming up pretty soon in the next couple of days. So I think I'm probably going to do that as a stream on the day. Yeah. Okay. A Californian, you're just an animal freak. Well, kid love it. Well, yes, but you were correct. They kind of look like bush babies. Yes. All right. See you, berry bees. Bye. Okay, so I've been on for an hour and a bit. Do you want to do you want to watch some more stuff, or you guys want to go and do some other things like actual real life stuff? We can have a little bit of a Google. Let me just see. Let me just see what there is to watch. Okay. Let's see what Foodie's got left on her channel, eh? Just to annoy her. Let's just annoy her. Just to take advantage of some of her older videos. Let's see what content she deems suitable. Oh, Matsuki 4:05, Edward getting up early for work. Oh, yeah. I've not actually gone outside. I get bush turkeys at nighttime. I don't really get like cute fuzzy things. And when it's mating season for the koalas, I don't see them, but I do hear them. Okay. Let's go to Foodie's channel and see what we can pull up. What have we got? What have we got? Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, she's far down on the list. She's not even the first thing you see. Videos. Let's watch something old. Let's watch something old. Is there any particular video? Oh, well, she's deleted most of them. Oh, there's a 2 years ago one. I'm in love. Eat lunch with Pete. I don't really want to watch her eat. They gross me out. There's that one. She's really deleted a lot of things. There's the Twin Peaks. Oh, no, it's all food. She's gotten rid of everything. All right, let's go. I don't want to watch her eating stuff. So let's see if Just Saying has something good that we can watch, because nobody enjoys watching Foodie eat. I can't do it today. I'm going to have to watch some because I need to know how this person was created via her mukbangs and her story times. Or maybe we could watch the Pulp Fiction one. What do you reckon? Should we do the Pulp Fiction one? It's only 6:06. He normally comes on at around 8:30. So I will be well done before then. So you'll be able to jump straight onto Pulpy, unless you've got some stuff to do. Okay, we've got. Okay. Okay. Let's watch some stuff. Foodie Beauty. Foodie Beauty. Just saying, just saying. Okay. What have we got? Let's do something really old. I want to see pre-hijab Foodie. Got to go ways back because she's been wearing that hijab for a good 6 months now. Good 6 months now. Oh, we're starting to get some no hijab stuff. What have got? Foodie Beauty. I need to get down and going. Yada yada. No. I want to do a good one. Do a good one. What have we got? No. What's this one? This one's an hour long. No, I don't want to do anything that long because I don't want to do that to you guys. Oh, let's do this one. Let's do this one. This one is called Foodie Beauty Deleting Photos and Reminiscing Deleted. Monty is lying. 8th of the 3rd, 2022. Okay, let's watch that one, shall we? Okay. Let's get rid of that guy because we don't need you yet. Remove. Okay, make her big. I don't know what speed she's going to be at, but Just Saying usually speeds her up. So we'll see how far she's going. And if so, we'll speed it up if we need to. Okay, let's go. All right. Continue.
Okay, basically, I want you guys to know that I'm here to entertain you, not to inspire you. Okay, after
you are still alive?
Yep. I'm just gonna probably go live all day.
No.
Yeah.
I don't even.
This sounds like it's got music on it. Let's choose something where she doesn't have music on it because I don't like that. I don't like that. Don't like that. Okay. Let's pick something else. Let's pick something else. This is like when I go through Netflix, I'm very particular. I don't like a lot of stuff. I'm very fussy. You know what I might do? We might do the Pulp Fiction mukbangy thing. Let's do that instead. Let's do that instead. Okay. I know exactly where that one is because it's on my playlist. There I am. Sorry, all the squinting. I'm sorry. Okay, let's go. I don't know. I'll have to look for that one next time. Oh, that's loud.
I'll have the Durwood Kirby burger, bloody, and
Going to turn it down a bit.
$5 shake.
Does that sound
You
better?
want that shake, Martin and Lewis or Amos and Andy?
Martin and Lewis.
Just let me know if it's too loud. She's got good sound quality. I don't want it to be too loud.
You'll be a woman soon. Please come take my hand. Oh, hello. You must be who my husband, Marcellus Wallace, asked to take me out for a good time. Well, I was thinking we could head over to Jack Rabbit Slim's for a burger and a shake. What do you think? So I'm just gonna go powder my nose and I'll be back.
She's gotten rid of pretty much everything between her mukbangs and to where she starts wearing the hijab. Everything else in between is gone. So I'd have to go through either barbecue chickens or just sayings to find that specific one. But I can add it to my playlist and maybe we can review that next time as one of our retro foodie thingies as we get to know the foodie that we know and love. But wow, that intro was something special, wasn't it?
2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
Damn shame.
Don't you just love when you get back from the washroom and your food is ready? I love it. So let me put down this dart and let's try this. I know you're wanting a sip to find out why it's $5. Must be one good shake, huh? Well, it is. Comes with fries. I'm having their Durwood Kirby burger, not bloody.
We have angles. She has zoom ins. She has actual like creative, like she changes things up. That's amazing.
And a $5 shake, Martin and Lewis. So let's dig in. Now, all right, guys. This friggin' wig. I'm gonna break character. Made all this food myself.
Oh.
I have no idea. And it seems that most of the internet has no idea what a Durwood Kirby burger is.
I'm gonna speed her up because it is too slow.
She went with a burger
researching
with
everything.
stuff that I like on it. I kind of combined it with the Big Kahuna burger because in the movie, when Mia's at the diner with Vince Vega, it doesn't look like there's cheese on her burger.
Thanks,
But the Big
Laura
Kahuna
Luke.
burger has cheese. So, and I'm missing lettuce. I forgot lettuce. So
I kind of like to match. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but my thumbnails often, the color in that often matches my outfit. I don't have OCD and I'm not like that, but I just kind of like the flow of it. Like it matches back and it also helps me remember what the content is when I'm going back through it. And today I've got a green shirt on today, so I thought green lights for the back, you know, different vibes, different videos, different feel.
if you didn't know, some of you, I mean, Pulp Fiction is a Quentin Tarantino movie. Came out in 94. It's a classic, cult classic.
Not going to lie, I'm not much of a Quentin Tarantino buff or fan. However, I do think he is a very good storyteller. Like, he has good plot lines, he has creativity, he's different, he's original. However, I find them entirely too violent. I don't like violent films. They upset me. I think it's unnecessary. But I understand that some people really like that like they like that style of movie and they like his style of movie. My husband loves them. He loves all these movies. Love, in particular, Pulp Fiction, loves it. Reservoir Dogs, loves it. I'm not a huge fan, but I have seen quite a few of his films. I do like Dusk Till Dawn. That's about it. But these kind of things are a little too violent for me, especially Reservoir Dogs. Far too violent. Don't like them. And the one that Sam, is it Sam? He does that collab, Rodriguez guy. I don't like their collabs. They're ridiculously violent and a bit silly, but I know it's a genre that people like. Hi, Rudy.
So on my burger, I have cheese, American cheese slice, Canadian cheese slice, jalapenos, ketchup, dill relish, and mayo on a sesame seed bun. Oh, that's going to be messy as hell.
Oh, wait.
It's one of his better.
Wait right there. I'll be right back. Just hold. That's much better. Just a little something I had lying around. Oh, got hair on my face. I think it's one of my own. I've got to tuck that one up under. There we go. Teaming with the theming. Doesn't everybody have a short black bob wig just hanging around the house? I know I do. Don't know about you. This is what I keep in my bottom drawer. Right, continue.
Movies.
All right, set up Pulp Fiction for us. Produce a quick little rundown.
His best movies.
All right, set up Pulp Fiction for us. Produce a quick little rundown.
One of my favorite movies. Now, with the milkshake. Fun fact, and I didn't know this, maybe you guys did, and my cherry doesn't have a stem, so unfortunately, I can't entice you and rub it on my lips like Mia does in the movie. Now, that is one good shake. Whew. Don't you agree? Oh. Martin and Lewis, apparently the waiter at Jack Rabbit Slims. Sam, what do you think you're doing, Sam?
Look at Sam.
There's no
He's
cat in
so
Pulp
cute.
Fiction. Is there? Well, not you. You don't have a part in this movie. The waiter is actually Steve Buscemi, and I didn't realize that until I watched it again.
Relish on a burger?
And Martin, he asked if she wants her shake Martin and Lewis or something else.
Hey, with that shake, Martin Lewis or Amos and Andy?
Martin and Lewis.
Which we've all watched. Has anybody watched the Bailey Sarian video on Betty Page and her history of mental health struggles and violence and criminal activities? We've all heard the story of Betty Page. Oh my goodness, there's a fly. We've all know that. I know she's a pin-up girl, but she's got a very dark history, our poor Betty Page.
Chocolate or vanilla. And she says Martin and Lewis, which because Martin and Lewis, Jerry Lewis and
Oh, Bo.
Dean Martin are white guys, so vanilla. So that's what the reasoning behind that was. I didn't know that. All right. I'm nervous to dig into this burger because I'm wearing white, and it's gonna be one hell of a messy burger. Thanks, Sam. I love a lot of cattail hair on my burger. I'm used to it, guys.
You shouldn't be used to cat hair in your food. You shouldn't be used to it. That should be odd and unusual and disgusting to you. We should be avoiding that at all costs. I know.
There goes all my Mia Wallace lipstick. This wig is slipping off. My head is too fat. I'm gonna eat the cherry. Yummy.
All right, set up Pulp Fiction for us. Just a quick little rundown.
If you haven't seen it and they're over 18, go watch it.
All right, set up Pulp Fiction for us. Just a quick little rundown.
In the movie, Mia Wallace is played by Uma Thurman, and Vince Vega is played by John Travolta. And Tarantino seemed to have like some kind of weird obsession with Uma. I think I read that he loved her feet. He has like a foot fetish. I think I look more like Vince Vega right now than Mia Wallace.
All right, set up Pulp Fiction for us. Just a quick little rundown.
If you don't like swearing or other words that are offensive, very offensive, you may not want to watch it. But
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you needed to look up the definition of hot mess, that Brody's just getting me off. It's the wig, it's the makeup, it's the mayo. It's just giving me mess. She's just messy.
They say like the F word like 265 times. I'm eating as way more than Mia Wallace.
Hi, Ruthie.
Hi, Ben. She has like a bite of her burger and then it's like, let's go dance. Oh, the stupid thing.
It doesn't fit you.
It's a movie, right? So they're not gonna have her like sit there and eat the whole thing.
All right, set up Pulp Fiction for us. Just a quick little rundown so we can get to the clip of it.
Basically, what the deal is, it's a crime film that takes place in Hollywood, not the industry, the town.
Right.
And it involves this whole group of motley characters, all right? And there's like 3 separate stories in the movie, but the same characters float in and out of each story. So by the end of the movie, you don't feel like you've seen 3 stories. You feel like you've seen like one story.
The thread of it, I thought was really well done. I didn't think it was contrived at all. It was really well done.
Is this Halloween themed? Yes, it is because I'm dressing up. A lot of the videos will be fall or Halloween related, but not all. Some will be regular videos. I know my hair looks ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Come on, Dangs. Stay in place. So you can expect
that wig is struggle. She's struggle wigging.
I gotta go. Mia Wallace has a date with an adrenaline shot.
Why do you feel it's necessary to yak about bull in order to be comfortable?
Well, that was not very interesting, but it gave me a giggle. Gave me a full giggle. Full giggle. Oh my goodness. All right. And what was the other one that I had on my playlist? Because I had a couple pulled up from the other day. Let me see what the other one is. Oh, already playing those. Oh, no, I already did that. How to have X with a walker and stupid things that Chantal does. And we found that clip. I found that short in there where she's not desperate. She's not desperate. She'd rather be single with cats because she's not desperate for love and affection. That's what she said on that one. Yeah. Oh, she does have a big head, but that's all right. I'm trying to work out who you look like with the wig. I think I'm getting an adult Punky Brewster vibe. Probably. I don't know. I've dyed my hair so many colors. I have never dyed it black. It's never been black. And I think it's a bit harsh for me, but it's good for fun. I've got a white one as well. I've got a white one and I've got a really long blonde wig. I don't know why I bought them. I just bought them. I guess maybe for videos and things to change up, you know, roles and stuff. But I haven't done videos like that in ages. Hi, Polly B. I'm going to keep the wig on, you know, because I kind of like it. I don't know. I don't have many opportunities to wear it, so I'm going to wear it. All right. So, let's try something else. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Let's try. She's so far down. She's always so far down. Okay. Let's do one. Let's do one from just her first video before she changed. Okay. Let's do, how long is that one? That's 10 minutes. 10 minutes, 8 minutes, 7 minutes. Let's do this. Let's see what live she's got up. Old lives. Let's do one of her more embarrassing lives without Salah, because I don't want to see his dumb face today. I've seen enough. Okay. 5 months, 5 months. Oh, let's do this one. How long is that one? Oh, that's a really long one. But let's just watch some of it. Just a little bit of it. Okay. Let's go back. All right, this is a good one. This is pre-hijab. This is the last video before she starts not wearing the hijab anymore. She's wearing a wig in this one. Oh, we don't need that. Need this one. This one. Full 1.25. We know the drill because she talks way too slow. Okay. Let's get that bread. Does anybody else say that? Let's get that bread. Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, I slept in, obviously. I don't even remember what time I got off of live last night, but my lives are boring, right?
They are boring.
I was thinking of like using the remainder of. I'm really in the mood because it's obviously officially fall. The leaves are sort of starting to change right now, so I'm like really kind of getting in the mood for
I can always
fall
just skip
and doing fall things
because it is a long one.
October-y things and stuff like that.
All right, let's.
But what a really good thing to do, actually, like the timing is set up nicely so that. Oh my god, I still use my AC in the car though. Right, probably up until even in the winter sometimes.
Like this is just rambling. Let's just see if we get some juicy bits.
Like literally do anything else, and then we can talk more seriously about stuff. But I can't right now. All right, now I'm not looking at the chat again. Look at the, oh, it's a cyclist. Why are you cycling in the middle of the road? Are you suicidal or what? Anyway, yeah, so I might be quiet at some point for them. Literally, I'm mush brain right now. But hello, everybody coming in.
She would never lower herself to wear Adidas, and I don't think she can actually buy Adidas clothing because I don't. Oh no, she would have to because there are men that are quite large that can wear Adidas. She would never lower herself to wear a sports brand. She's too uppity for that.
Oh my god, look at these nice colors. Okay, let's see the nice, beautiful clouds.
Hi, Oceana. Hello. So those who have just come in, we are watching an old Foodie Beauty video because she needs the income from her old video. She told us she still makes enough money from those. So we're going to help her out with that today. One little view. This is the last video that I could find on her channel where she was not wearing a hijab. This is one of the ones she hasn't deleted. So whether it's just got mundane, boring content, which is probably true, or it's just one she hasn't deleted yet.
Yes. Anyway.
I'm going to skip. Here we go.
I thought I heard Bryan Adams. I like Bryan Adams. Wait, is it?
Thanks. Oh, an explanation for the wig. We just watched a cut of the Pulp Fiction mukbang that she did, the one that was just a reduced version of that Just Saying did. So I decided to put my Uma Thurman wig on just because it teamed with the theme. And I've just decided that I like it so much, I'm just going to keep wearing it for now.
Huh, nope.
Foodie's got a wig on. I'm going to wear one because she's a trendsetter.
Anyways. Because, anyway, I'm just going to keep doing my thing and let you all keep your hatred for foodie beauty videos going. And after all of that novelty wears off, at the end of the day, what you're left with is just excusing an abuser is basically what you're doing, and victim shaming. So, no, actually, sorry.
Excellent. Excellent. We're going to get her shit talking natter. This is very old school Foodie. I wonder how long she's going to talk about him for. And we're not excusing an abuser. You're both pieces of crap out of that situation. You're both terrible. Neither of you are victims in that scenario. You are both instigators and predators.
You're not excusing an abuser. Victim shaming is what you're doing at the end. So, yeah. Whatever. I mean, I wouldn't expect anything less commentary coming from fucking two edgelords who look like fucking hedgehogs.
Who is she talking about there?
See, this is trivial. Someone is in an ambulance right now. I'm driving
Oh,
so far
was she talking about garlic bread then?
I'm driving so far for this coffee, and it's going to be worth it. It better be worth it. And then I got to drive far for my falafel. She drives far for her falafel.
Breakfast falafel.
Oh. We're almost there. I can almost taste it. And then there's going to be a huge line. Watch. I'm going to cry. Maybe it's not popular. If it's not a popular coffee house and it has amazing coffee, it's perfect for me. The only thing is that it's fucking far. Maybe we can move to these apartment buildings. I'm not even kidding. Just to be close to the coffee house.
No.
It probably only costs like $50.
No, that's not the long road. The long road is very desolate, abandoned. It is literally the definition of just a long stretch of road with trees and stuff on the outside and then outhouses along the way that she used to stop and use the bathroom. This is just somewhere in her town that she goes to get coffee.
1,500 to live in those buildings too. Should we do it? Let's go get a number. Even though I thought that was Pete. This guy in the car beside me looks like Pete. Like Pete.
I do like her with red hair though. I would have liked to have seen her maybe dye her hair red. I think that would have been very flattering for her. Maybe even a dark burgundy would have been nice. But that ship has sailed.
In a ponytail. I think we should do that. Yes. I'm going. Let's go get coffee and then we're going to go in these apartments. They look super, super affordable.
Hello, Diddy's not ham-colored puss. Hi, I'm just going to call you Dee, okay? From now on. Great name and welcome. Welcome to the stream. Anybody who I haven't said hello to? Bo, Polly B, Oceana Song. I see you, my darling. Who else have we got? Charlie's mum. Hello. How's Charlie? How was his shot? Did he go okay? Is he feeling all right? Because I know you can always get a little bit funny afterwards. Is he resting up okay? Bo. Here you are. Hello. I said hello to Rudy before. Oh, things are still all right. Okay. Sorry, I touched a thing and it moved. I try to get everybody. I try not to ignore anyone, but it's hard with the chat and I squint a lot. I'm sorry. Foodie For the new people, I am okay. My eyes, I'm just very hard of seeing. I'm visually impaired, so I squint to read the chat sometimes. I'm totally okay. It doesn't hurt me. It just looks bad. I got some feedback that the bouncing back and forth is a little bit shocking and a little bit disorientating for people, and it upsets my camera. So I'm just going to squint and try and read it from now on. Okay. And that's the most comfortable for me as well.
I'm just curious.
Puss. Is that how it's meant to say? Puss?
I mean, if I could walk to the coffee shop every single day, that would be so cool. Love is understanding.
It is rainy today.
Love, and that guy wrote me back after I told him to have a nice life because I found someone who's gonna like me for who I am. Like, why am I gonna listen, buddy? You think that I'm gonna like alter how I live my life for a few Korean barbecue chicken wings and a blackened chicken Caesar salad? Fuck that shit, man.
Oh.
Okay, let's see.
Thanks, Jade.
Love is understanding.
I just made that face. Oh, whoops. Oh, good. I'm glad you didn't notice. Because I know some people do and some people don't.
Ew, I have lip gloss film on my lips.
My husband calls it my squirrel face. So when we go out in public and there'll be menu boards or there'll be signs and stuff in the distance, I'll go like this to read it. And he's like, people will think you're giving them the stink eye or you're mad. And I'm like, I know, but I'm not. I'm just trying to see. So my friend came up with a good idea for me. She goes, why don't you get your phone out, open up your camera, take a snapshot of the menu board, and then you can look in your camera roll and you can enlarge it so you can read it from your phone. So that way you don't have to squint. And the other thing that is that I have to get close to the counter before I need to order. I need to look at the menu and people will approach me and I'm like, no, I'm okay. I'm just looking. So I'm kind of like blocking up the queue. So that way I can just take a photo, step back and look on my phone. My friend's a genius.
Ew, 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 ew. I've driven to the end of the earth for this coffee.
Thanks, Wilma.
Where is it?
But not as pretty as Foodies.
Ooh, no. Sorry, guys. Let me just make it to the... No! What is this? What is this? Ricky's Nordstrom rack. Oh. There's a Nordstrom rack here, everybody.
Thanks for that, Foodie. Next time we go to wherever you are, we'll be sure to pop
And there's a
in.
Kettleman's Bagels. Actually, there's also an M&M's. We can get some food, maybe.
I'm going to rewind because... Ew! Okay. She just brushed her teeth.
And there's a Kettleman's Bagels. Actually, there's also an M&M's. We can get some food, maybe.
Apparently, there are things that you can buy to help the visually impaired, and I might look into something like that. I'm thinking what I might do is put something like a clamp on the side of my desk because I have some space right next to me here. I don't know if you can see, but I've got space here. And I might put like an arm that hides an iPad and see if I can enlarge the font so I can just sort of glance to the side because I can't have anything in my hands because I need to type and I need to use the mouse. So holding it is not a good idea because I often have to hold it up to quite close to my face. But, you know, people have given me ideas. I'm welcome to take, if anybody else is vision impaired out there and have some contraptions that help them, please let me know. I might be able to invent something and become a multi-millionaire by, you know, other YouTubers like myself or people who use computers who need to use an aid. I might invent something. You don't know. Probably needed a snack in between the coffee and a snack.
I don't understand how this works. I guess.
Thank you.
Private parking. Hold on, guys. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I'm supposed to park back here. Shit. Sorry. I didn't swear. I said Amadadaga. That's bullshit for... I don't know what I'm talking about. So this is a one-way, so I gotta go out. Ah.
Charlie's mum is an awesome pet owner. She is, because she takes her baby for checkups and when they need care. And that's an important part of being a pet mama. Preventative care and like maintenance. Like you take your car into the shop to make sure that there are no problems. You take your pet to the vet to see if there are anything you need to take care of before it becomes a problem or any existing problems that might be under the hood that you just don't know about. That's what you do.
All right, we're going to be a few more minutes before we get any coffee. So yeah, if you want my opinion on videos regarding Nader El Shani,
I used to have one for my phone.
That's when
but I lost it because I lose stuff.
So that's all I'm going to say.
Oh, flower hearts. I'm sorry. I didn't notice. I was looking away. I don't think she's going to eat anymore. It'll be all right.
And what else am I trying to address that I think people will want me to talk about? Oh shit. Whee! What do you guys say? Oh! Coramello 00. Hello. Welcome to Very Important Pieces of Relationship Peace. Welcome, welcome. When the night...
I'll have to look into that. Here you are. I might have to see if I can get something like that for my work screen because there's a particular computer I use at work that everybody else uses, but they might allow me to use it because they know I've got vision issues. I'm sure they won't mind.
Excuse me. Nordstrom Rack. What is that? Ooh, people are really speeding. Anyway.
You know what, Jay? Just for shits and gigs, I might wear that one day on stream. But I think it might be good for other things that I do around the house because sometimes when I'm trying to fix stuff, screws, nuts, bolts, it's hard for me because there's low lighting and it's hard for me to see the details and things. So that might be something that I should look into. I think I just stumble my way through life, but it is getting to the point for me where I do need some aids to help me out, to make my life a little bit more comfortable. And I do get this frowny line. I am fully aware of my 11 lines, everybody. My frowny line in the middle there, that's quite deep. It's not because I'm old, it's because I squint so much. So I think that might help a little bit if I don't squint as often as much. Thanks for all the help, guys. Thank you so much. You're all so lovely.
Shit, I can't fit in here.
I mean, I'm capable of Googling, but I guess it's just one of those things I'm so used to it, you know?
Yeah. Did I park okay? I'm going to straighten up. Just straighten up.
And I think that's why people are so mad, Charlie's mum, is because she had the resources. She's spending $3,000 a month on groceries, but can't send her cat to the vet for a nail trim or a checkup or a visit, or just out of curiosity, why is my cat meowing all the time? Behavioralist. It might not have been medical. It could have been psychological. No. They'll be fine. She doesn't like when I trim a nail, so I'm just not going to do it. And she was even offered by the vet sedation, tablets for sedation to take BBJ, but she didn't want to give her extra medicines because she doesn't like medicines and stuff. Yet she pushes poison into her body with all the takeaway food that she eats, but she doesn't want to give her poor cat a sedative to make a vet visit more comfortable. Yeah, she's the worst.
Really?
Oh, you make me blush. Stop it. I'm not wearing makeup today, so I feel a bit fugly. So I do appreciate that comment. Thank you.
I need to blow my nose. Hi, guys.
And And also, on that note, going back to what Charlie's mum said, I just thought of it. So Charlie's mum is on a fixed income and she still prioritizes her animals. She probably sacrifices things for herself because she wants to make sure her pet and her loved animal that lives in her home that she takes care of has all the care that they need on a fixed income, and she can manage it. And I'm sure Charlie's mum budgets herself so that she can do all of those things and take care of herself as well. Whereas Foodie was upwards of $20,000 a month, paying for, you know, a crackhead and $3,000. There's no excuse when you've got all the resources. She just didn't have the motivation to take care of her animals. While they're existing and breathing and alive, they didn't require any more care.
I just said I didn't watch the
Okay,
video.
trolling
If it's
bish
victim shaming
videos.
and
I'll see if I can keep
I don't
chattering for
understand
you.
why my name is in the title if it's about Natter. So I don't give a fuck. I'm tired of these fucking edgelord hedgehog looking motherfuckers talking.
Abby, hello, Abby. I haven't seen you for ages. Where have you been? Tell me. Unless you don't want to tell me, you don't have to tell me. But where have you been? Nice to see you. Hello. And I'm wearing the wig because we just watched the Pulp Fiction mukbang, just saying breakdown thingy. I'm not nuts. I haven't had a mental breakdown. I'm just wearing it in ode of that video. That's all. Just feeling a bit fancy today.
Talking about my abuse. Fuck you.
Yes.
They are mad at FFG.
Another thing I just have to try to explain to my husband.
I told you already what they said. They want to fucking go.
Make me blush.
He's hot.
I'm going to say something. And you're all probably going to hate me. But we're going to objectively look at Foodie right now. I actually think, yes, she's got some skin texture going on. She's not wearing a lot of makeup. However, this color wig does suit her. Even the cut's a little bit good. I think that's probably the nicest I've seen her on camera. Hardly any makeup. She's got filters on. But this, she looks nice. I think she looks nice here. Don't hate me. But I mean, the facial expression's a bit much. But she doesn't look offensive. She doesn't look messy. She doesn't look sloppy. The wig could be probably better styled, but I think she actually looks kind of nice.
Okay. Well, that's your opinion.
Everybody leaves. Everybody just
Hi,
leaves
no.
Cookie alone now.
I drove to Montreal for coffee. That's what it feels like. Anyway, I'm going to get my coffee, so I'll be back. You want to come with
Damn
me?
those mothers. The way they love us, it's so, like up in your face.
All right. Yeah. Of course
fly.
A plus. I don't care. He's also a victim shamer, so fuck him.
She does look like Milk Tea reacts, except Milk Tea has nice makeup. But yeah. Wow. But yeah, I can see why you would say that.
Chaperone Cherry. My allergies are bad right now.
It does.
This is what I look like before I have a coffee. Hold this to your bosom. No, I'm not reacting to anything that's going to stress me out or trigger me. Why would I do that? That's what I'm saying. You all act, you want me to be over Natter and not talk about him. And then guess what? You fucking reattach me to him. Like you want to re-traumatize me? That's basically what he wants to do. That's nice. And people are supporting that. Fuck you. How about that? Whoa, look at this guy. Look at.
Oh my God. She's stalking him. She filmed a person that she's seen out in public. Oh my God, she's a stalker.
Get acupuncture for a vlog? What? Get acupuncture?
Abby, throw that lunch in her face. Tell her to back off. She's crossing lunch time boundaries. I'm not a child. I want peanut butter and jelly tomorrow. Mum, stop it. I don't like it.
Puncture. Oh my God, it's so
Abby, tell me, what did she pack you for lunch today? I keep going that side. It's opposite. What did she pack you for lunch? I'm interested. Do we all want to know what Abby's mum packed her for lunch today? Come on, Abby, tell us. Tell us what she's packed. Oh, I'll fast forward that, guys, because nobody wants to look at that.
Holy shit.
We'll wait.
Oh, look at this. Peanut butter cookies. Look at those.
Now's a good time to pause. Okay. Yeah. This is her cardio. Didn't you know?
Ginger molasses. Oatmeal raisin is my fucking favorite. Oh my God. Sorry. Chocolate.
I'm going to tell you something. You Americans probably going to hate me. Probably some of the Australians. I'm not a huge fan of chocolate chip cookies. I would actually prefer oatmeal cookies with raisins in it over chocolate chip. I know, unpopular opinion, but I just like the texture. Have you guys ever heard of Anzac biscuits? Because that's our version of oatmeal cookies. I've never put raisins in them. They are made with flour, oats, sugar, usually brown sugar, and what I think called golden syrup. I don't know what you guys might call that, or if you have golden syrup, I'm probably sure you do. But you mix it all up, cook it, and the Anzac biscuits, they used to be a biscuit they used to wrap and send out to the soldiers when they're on the warfield because they were staples, cheap staples that they could afford. And they would send them little care packages, and they ended up calling them Anzac biscuits. And Anzacs were the Australian and New Zealand Army Corps that used to fight in the war. They were they collabed at war, if you will.
Brownie. Oh my God.
Oh, good. I'm not the only one. Hi, Papa Lives.
What? Every corner. Shut up, Daniel. What?
There's always one that has to go against the grain, Jade, and today it's you. You can take your triple choc chip biscuits, and I'm going to sit over here and enjoy my Anzac biscuits. You know what? I'm not even going to dip the Anzac biscuits. I'm going to eat them dry and crunchy. You know what? I bet you're soft and you have yours with milk, your triple choc chip cookies.
Okay, what am I getting? Coffee and a lemonade with extra ice. Or just coffee. Oh yeah, that's it. The chocolate tart. Yeah.
I think that's lovely, Abby.
Okay, so we want Ribby, hi. You should see how I'm dressed. I have like a crop top on.
Well, Foodie, you are cuter than 90% of the internet. I'm sure everybody in that coffee shop are grateful for that crop top. I bet they're wishing they had worn their crop tops to the coffee shop that day. And not only a crop top encrusted with cat hair. After all, Foodie keeps reminding us, as she did last night in her birthday stream, that she is a trendsetter. Crop tops with cat hair, the newest thing in Canada. She's not there right now, but she doesn't know that all the kids are wearing it.
Buy one of everything, assert dominance. Willy Rod, those are my favorite eggs. My mom used to make that for me.
Everything's her favorite.
I call it dip egg. Okay, so this is
Popper Lives 34. Foodie has said she's quitting for the 5th time in 13 days. She hasn't actually quit. She's just threatening us with quitting. And at this stage, we're like, yeah, whatevs. Okay, Foodie, you're quitting. Nobody believes it. It's lost its power. She's just hangry.
Yeah. This is the chocolate torte. Oh, look at that. Cheesecake. Italian energy bites. Maybe look at the energy bites. I don't know.
Chantal, you don't need energy bites. You don't need that. Oh, God.
Okay, just hold on, guys.
No, that angle's terrifying. No, that's better. Are they like the ones you can get at Subway? Because you can get ones like that at Subway here, the giant cookies. They are raspberry cheesecake cookies. Are they the same ones? Because I do enjoy those. Foodie has a sweet tooth, savory tooth, cheese tooth, cereal tooth, ice cream tooth, cake tooth, steak tooth, meat tooth, chicken tooth, pork tooth, beef tooth. She's got it all. All her remaining teeth are assigned a food group. She has it all. Oh my God. People pay for that.
And one hazelnut flavor.
I can't believe that she's got members.
So, okay. Here, we just want you to know, if you live in Ottawa or Gatineau, the best coffee ever, I swear, is, oh my God, they have a huge area back here too. Wow. Figaro
It does look
Coffee
like
House.
a nice coffee shop though.
You can buy the syrups, you can buy all of these coffees. Wow. Okay,
He just walked past her because he wanted to be close to her. It was her pretty privilege. She owned that space.
Get some one day and make it at home, but it's so amazing. Holy crap. Oh.
That donut place that I was talking about where I got the cheap donuts that I gave to the Uber driver. If you weren't here yesterday, there's a whole story. Gave the Uber driver 2 donuts because he was nice and I had some spares. That place has the most delicious coffee. It's called Campos Coffee. And you can buy it in the bag. Oh God, I've got hairs in my face. Hang on. Oh, that's my hairs. I'm not going to pull that one out. Campos Coffee, and you can buy it in the big bags, but you can't buy it pre-ground. And I don't have a grinder, which I need to go and buy because I have an espresso machine that I use, like the old school Italian ones. And I like to use pre-ground, freshly ground coffees for that. And I am going to have to go and buy some. But I love going to coffee shops and trying their flavors. Some places are nice, some places are trash, but that's something that my husband, we went through a phase where we tried different coffees every week and we decided we really like the strong Turkish coffees, but we kind of dilute it, but we like that strong, deep, smoky flavor. Really yum. Does anybody else do that? What kind of coffee, how do you make coffee at your place? He wants
Is this
her.
mine?
I don't know. What are you looking for?
Peter Wilson, do we still have beef? I'm sorry. Or whatever I said about Nessie, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. It was an accident. I was drunk. I was high. I didn't mean it.
Americano? Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Who's this is.
Oh. Yeah. That's okay.
Awkward. Oh my God. Skip. Skip.
It is really, really, really good, guys. Pony? Ow.
There we go. That's better.
Yeah. What animal? I don't remember the name of the animal, but Indonesia. It's super expensive.
Ooh.
The civet.
Is that the cold drip type of coffee? Because I've never made that type of coffee. Is it like a whole special setup you've got to buy? I have to look into that. I do have a voucher that I need to use for house, so maybe I can look at a cold drip setup.
Why do we look at our boogers after we blow our nose?
Coffee maker.
I didn't want to ask for the lemonade because I don't want to carry it out.
I don't have a French press. I should get one. I do like my espresso, but I've never known the difference between the two. So maybe I could do a comparative. Same coffee, two different methods.
But I got a water. Oh.
It is a lot worse, but she's gained a lot of weight as well, and that's got to be putting more pressure on her lungs.
Who is we for what?
Oh, is it? Oh.
Microgroceries.
Oh, I think what we call those percolators. It's where it's got the glass jug and you put your filter and then you put your grinder in and then the water runs through it and it's hot and it just keeps it hot on the element. Is that what you mean? Because we call that a percolator.
Store guy. No, it was Mr. Coffee. Figaro Coffee House, my favorite.
Hi, Skinny. Oh, hello. Now, as somebody who is now becoming fully aware of stuff that you do and do not do on camera because it looks weird and it's a bit off-putting, eating chocolate cake this close to the camera is probably not something I would do because it would look like you've just eaten a big mouthful of shit. But, you know, Foodie's not very aware of these things. Or she's doing it purposefully. Who knows? Twerkulator.
What, Applebee's?
Abby, I swear you manage to bring up the word twerk whenever I see you. Almost every time. Not every time, but almost every time. I feel like that one day you're just on a mission to get me to white lady twerk. Am I right? Is that your agenda?
Puccini, Figaro. Hi, Pocket Girl. That first sip is scalding hot, so I don't even know if I can have it right now. Rage into it. Why would I make myself rage into another dimension? Oh my God, please hurry and cool off. Oh God, please. Hi, Lynn. Oh my God. You can. It's super busy in there. You can tell that means
everybody's got a twerk.
The place is amazing. Charlotte, sometimes. Welcome to Vampire Music Ready Ship. Hi, Charlotte, sometimes.
This is on 1.25 as well, guys. Do we need to speed her up? Let me try 1.5 and see how it goes. Might be too fast, but let's just try.
You like it, Rebbe? Hi, Aisha.
Oh, Aisha's been around for a while.
Oh. Really?
Go away. Go away, go away.
The coffee is so
creamy, fresh.
Just even last year. Look at my shirt.
Yeah, well, you're filthy, we know.
Figaro. Ariel, member for 2 months. Wow, I made it, guys. Life is good. Well, Ariel, welcome back. Ready, set, reviews. Oh my God.
Ooh.
Espresso and hot water.
You'll have to give us a review on that one. Next time we don't want that. Next time you come in Farmhouse Spelt, or when you've got it, bring it up in the chat and we'll talk about it, because I'm interested in the cold brew, because I've tried some cold brews. There's a can one that I like. I think it's the Boss brand that you can get, and I think it's made on oat milk, and it's a cold brew and it's really nice. So let me know. I'm interested in all things coffee.
I need an espresso machine, and I'm just going to come buy the coffee.
Luna, the princess, needed to go out. Yeah. Of course she's wearing a crop top. She's a trend
What is the point
setter.
of watching a vid exposing her? What's the point? If you want, now here's the thing. If you want to do a video exposing me, then fine, do a video exposing me for being a mess. But don't attach it to my abusive ex-boyfriend. Jesus. Oh, your boyfriend is in Dubai. Hi, Thursday Lane Simp. I don't know.
I'm
Why do
okay,
they have
Phil.
the same name?
Phil, I am vision impaired. I know it looks bad, but I'm totally fine. I need to squint to see. I have the light already turned down. If I tone it down anymore, it's actually worse for me. I know it may look uncomfortable, but it's okay. I'm okay. And I know it triggers some people, but I can't avoid it. However, I am, and on the advice of the lovely people in the chat, I'm going to be looking at some devices to help with my vision while I'm doing streams. But yes, I am squinting, but I'm okay.
This Repsion video can't showcase anything we haven't seen in real time.
Hi,
No,
Alice
it's
in
last
Wonderland. Hi.
Like, if you want to out Natter, go for it. I'm all for that. Don't in any way think that I'm not for you outing Natter. I haven't even fucking brought him up. You know?
While she's bringing him up. Yeah.
All the videos do is summarize clips, which makes it look bad. Whatever. This one shows you shaming Dee Dee. Yeah, I did. They both had me so emotionally fucked up. What do you want me to fucking... Again, this is something I was involved in, not you. Hey, Missy Moo! They both fucking fucked with me from day one, those motherfuckers. I fucking hated her too, just as...
No. We all know that Dee Dee targeted Nada because she wanted Nada. She wanted Nada all for herself. And she was like, screw you, Foodie. She gave her a big fend in the face. Get out of my way. I need to get to that crackhead. That crackhead's mine. She lied. She's deceitful. It was a con. Whatever. But that's just what happens sometimes. Some people are just underhanded. The way that she talked about Dee Dee was not cool, not okay, over the top. It was overkill. But that's Foodie. That's how Foodie treats people when she feels slighted. And she wanted Nada. She wanted Nada so bad. And she hated the fact that she lost Nada to somebody that she thought was older and uglier than her, less attractive, less deserving of that disgusting little wiry crackhead. The fact that two of them were competing to get him, not the point. It was Sparta between Dee Dee and Foodie, and Dee Dee won. Isn't she lucky she got the prize? That was Nada.
Equally, I felt... I don't know.
Hi, Purple.
So me, what does that have to do with what does that have to do with him being a problem? Anyway, this is why I'm not even going to go there, because it's just stupid.
Mm-hmm. I see people spell the Aussie no as N-A-R-U. Now, for me, you would pronounce that as nor, but I say no. No, no, no. It's got an O, no A.
Yeah, no, I mean, look.
Hi,
it's
Mary.
Not painful,
hi, Mary.
Actually, anymore, Confondu, because...
Mary, I don't know if you were in here before, but I have ordered the crown. The crown is on its way. I bought a little set. It's got a little tulle bit around the neck and then a little crown that goes on top. It's very cute. It's very dainty. It's very pretty. It's very BBJ, or Miss Feldman, as we'll call her from now on.
I've decided for myself and come to the resolution for myself and promise myself, whatever, I can't figure out the word, that I'm not going to allow other people's actions and words affect me in a negative way. It's not going to happen. So
I haven't. I want to watch it, and I might play it on here, but I want to make
Karma has
sure
been
the
taking care of
content is
people,
okay. I don't want to trigger
as you can see,
anybody,
with everyone
but I will be
following,
watching
yes.
it definitely on Eerie
And I'm
Pepperoni's
just gonna
channel.
like just do and say what I think is right, and that's it. And yeah, I will take accountability for things that I think are wrong.
Foodie has a terrible moral compass, so her taking accountability of things that she thinks that she needs to take accountability of, very, very skewed.
Wrong that I do wrong. And if I don't, it's because I don't think I'm wrong, I guess, or I'm just having trouble coming to terms with it, the truth. I don't know, like, I really don't even know, like, I have no idea where Nader, anything to do with him, I have no idea. I've completely distanced and dissociated myself. So
Abby, I have this craving, I have this vision, I have this dream of BBJ sitting atop her new cat house, her new cat tower, with a little crown, little photo shoot, maybe over the shoulder, maybe laying back, you know, like the fashion model that she is. I'm going to do my very best to make this dream come alive. I have purchased the crown. I am going to be getting the postal address, which apparently is in the description of Frenchie's videos. And I'm going to post it to Frenchie with a little note from the Cookie Crew to see if, at the very least, it gets presented to the Queen, BBJ, or Miss Feldman. And if we can get a photo, which is asking a lot, I know, and I know it's a big dream, but maybe it might get to her and maybe we'll see the crown. And it's a frivolous, superficial, silly little thing, but BBJ has everything that she needs. She doesn't need any care, medicine, money for any of that. Superficial things that are silly and whimsical are now at her beck and call. She's getting a Gucci collar, fantastic, fashionista. And I would like to get her a little crown and see if we can get it to her and see if she can wear it. May not happen, but I'm going to try.
Oh. Sit. Oh my god, you guys. You guys like M&M's meat shops? It's really good food.
Of course, you know all the food spots. Australia is pretty awesome, Izzy, I know.
Good for you. Who cares what is happening in his life? He is not streaming him. Exactly. So who's keeping him relevant now? Repzilionia? Whatever the fuck. Let's just, can we combine their names? Repzillion? Hello. Oh, he has a girlfriend. What a fucking surprise. Yeah, he's not that hot anyway. Repzillion? Wait, Repzillion? No. Oh, Repzion. Okay. Repzillion. Fuck you. Oh, only the fork fell.
She does.
Repzion the leprechaun and Repzilla the vanilla ice.
That's where I went. I went to Etsy and I found the exact crown that I had envisioned in my mind. And I went to the cart because it tricked me. It tricked me and told me it was free shipping. But it was only free shipping within the US. It was going to cost me more in US dollars to ship it to Australia to then just ship it to Canada. One way it was more than the actual crown itself. So we had to rethink that. So I bought something, it's a little bit cheaper, but it's pretty close to what I wanted. And it will get to me quickly, and it means I will be able to spend a grand fortune to get it to Canada because everything costs an absolute bomb in Australia. Oh, is that a word I'm allowed to use? An absolute treasure trove to get it to anywhere else in the world. It is ridiculous for shipping. So I had to change what I wanted, but I'm still happy with my purchase. Okay. I will take some pictures in that in case when I send it off, we never actually get to see if it lands or she ever wears it. But I will take some pictures and show you guys what I picked out. But I don't want to do that until I've sent it off and give FFG a bit of time to see if she does anything with it. But then later on, I'll show you.
I had to look twice. I'm like, oh, Repzion made it into part 2. Yay. And then I was like, oh, wait, this is a Repzilla. The fuck? Is this like a... What's with all the names? So any more videos from Repzillion?
Forward.
I'm just kidding. I love that! What can we get at M&M Food Market? Anything frozen? Actually, everything is frozen there.
I didn't have the address. But I could still do that, but we'll see. Because I was actually thinking,
no more coffee for you.
I was actually thinking about getting the crown for my buddy. And doing a little, because he is a king. He's got a very regal face. He's got a very good look about him. So I'm thinking I might still get that particular one. But we'll see. We'll see.
One time. It makes me so fucking hyper. Oh my god, there's a poodle. It's so cute. I want to punch it. It's so cute. Okay, listen. Oh, there's a guy sleeping on the ground. We should go give him some money. I'm not kidding. This man.
She's not kidding, guys. She's just randomly charitable like that. You know me. She's just all about the giving. Let's film the homeless man. Let's film him. Let's invade his place. Stalking. Somebody in public stalking.
I mean, no, you already reported me to the OSPCA for my cat. You'll report me for fucking... Move. I have a homeless person to give money to. No, I don't want recognition. Well, maybe a little bit, because you guys all...
Did we clock that she didn't get out of the car and walk down to the man? She moved her car to be parked right in front of him.
We shit on me for everything. I'm kidding. I don't understand how people can walk by a person sleeping on the fucking road, dirty.
You haven't, Foodie. You've driven past. You don't walk anywhere.
If you have money in your bank account, if you have money on your credit card, if you have a credit card, you're better off than this guy. Go do a cash advance. It doesn't matter if you're going to be short on your bill. Call your bill company. I need to pay my phone bill next month. There's a person on the street with no fucking food. That's what you do. Okay? Yes. Because that phone company is rich. The man on the street is hungry. So that's what you do.
No, Foodie. That's not how it works. You give what you can. That's how it works. And if somebody's been charitable to you, I like to pay it forward. However, when I was a single parent on my own, I would not sacrifice my rent, my electricity, my water, my car payment, my petrol money, my grocery money for other people because I had a child to look after. Maintaining stability for him was more important than me giving somebody something that I couldn't afford. If I had a bill, I would pay my bill before I could be charitable, because that is part of being a good parent and a good person. You got to take care of yourself. And if you have something left over, then you can give that onwards. You can't cut your nose off to spite your face. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it. That could be a not nice way of looking at it, but I can't give what I don't have. I'm not going to keep myself in debt or put myself in a potentially bad situation if I can avoid it.
I'm sorry.
This is probably why she hasn't paid her taxes. It's that attitude.
Oh my god, this coffee. Sleeping on the ground, for crying out loud.
No, she wouldn't do it if she wasn't being filmed. Exactly. I need to keep a roof over my own head, so I'm not in that position.
Or is my... I don't know. I know you guys are giving me shit in the comments, aren't you?
Hello.
Sorry.
Hi, Allegra. Hello.
So, actually, what's in this coffee right now is some kind of hazelnut flavoring. 1 serving of it. And it's an Americano, and it's a double. So there's an extra shot of espresso. Oh. One time I had espresso. Very, very strong. I was in Nova Scotia. And I was in Katimavik. And I had to be in a van with 12 of my housemates. They wanted
another story from 20 years ago.
To kill me. I was so hyper. Guillaume's head was in front of me. He was sitting in front of me. They put me in the back of the bus. I kept flicking his head and pulling his hair and like, your head smells like that. Your head smells like that. Meg, you just drove away from the man though. I'm coming to get him money.
So she's always been obnoxious. Noted.
Yeah, Meg. Sorry. Thank you. Thanks for the. I'll use it to give to you. Insufficient funds. You spent all your money on Figaro and. Okay. Oh. Checking. We'll do 20th. Yes. Accept. Perfectamundo. Hi, Silver Queen and Ariel and who else? My membership monies? No. My membership's monies I use on my cats, okay? Just think of that. You don't want to help out a homeless person, A+?
The membership money she uses on her cats. Well, ain't that the shit? Her neglected, abused, malnourished, poorly kept cats. Their membership money was supposed to pay for that, for the vet care, for the food, for their treatment, for their upkeep. Methinks the membership money went to takeaway because she didn't spend a dime on those cats other than to buy them food every other day.
You're doing this for clout, ma'am. Ariel, don't push your luck, ma'am.
Thanks, Petty Pumpkin.
Shit.
We watched the Pulp Fiction mukbang breakdown before, so I thought I'd put on my black bob. And I've just decided to keep it on.
I'm kidding.
Hi, Sigma. How are you? Hi.
Well, I know this bank because Grandma always used to.
Yazio.
For the train yards.
Yazio.
Sometimes. And we used to stop at this bank because she insisted on giving me gas money every time. And having cash for tips for delivery people. She's like me in a way. Oh shit. I need to get my nails done. We're just going. Oh, there's a Pennington's here? Since when? Sorry. Well, I guess I'm not going to be a supermodel.
I guess not.
I'll be my own model on Instagram, like most people. You can make yourself famous if you want to. It's fake, but oh well. If you're okay with that.
Foodie's famous, but not for the reason that she wanted to be famous, but she's famous.
It's true. You can buy views and subs, can't you? God. I mean, what's the point if it's fake?
I don't know, Foodie. Can you buy subs? I don't know if you can buy views, but you can certainly buy subs.
How people can be satisfied in that. So, like, I don't know.
She does.
Thank you. I'm trying to be a nice citizen. That's all that people are.
I think she misses the freedom of being able to go and eat whenever she wants, pick whatever she wants. She doesn't have to run it through Sala. She doesn't have to run it through him to collect the order or order it for her or pay for it because, you know, he pretends that he pays for everything with the debit card, you know. They're both their monies combined. Oh, shit, we don't like that. We don't like going backwards. We just want to go forwards. Let's amp this up a little bit. But, yeah, I think she misses the freedom that her car gave her. Oh, what's happened? Oh, that's mysterious. What's going on there? That's books. What's going on? Oh, cat food. Is she muted? She's not muted on my end. She must have muted.
Like
oh, there she goes. She muted herself.
Turkish men of nights past and Figaro coffee in here. Falafel.
Now she just gets her son to drive her around.
Falafel. 2 cases. They eat one of those cans a day, usually between the two of them. So that's about...
Okay, so let's do the maths. 1 can a day for 2 cats. So we need 7 cans for a week to feed 2 cats. Okay, 7 cans. So for the 3 months that she was gone in Kuwait, she needs 7, so 28 cans. 28 cans for a month, 26, 24, so 84 cans of cat food for the cat. So I don't know how many, 24 cans in a pallet, or would it be 12 in a pallet? So she needed to buy more food than she had prepared, she'd given to Pete. She had underbought by quite a staggering amount. Okay, good to know.
It's 5 something a can, let's say 6 after tax. How much does it cost to feed my cats every day? I don't even know. So fruity and robust. Hey, everybody. About a can. They always have crunchies in that. Less than buying groceries for never.
Shade.
Ew, they're gross with their wet food, Emerald. They leave all the bits behind. They have dry kibble. They have treats. They're never hungry. He's fucking 15 pounds. BBJ is an 20-year-old. She's about 7 pounds.
I know, it's not enough.
How much does it cost to feed me? I know.
I know, and you know what? She probably doesn't eat very much because her teeth, it's probably too painful for her to eat, but she's got to try and eat something. Or they didn't like the food she was buying because she was buying crap food. If my cat was eating my cat's very fussy, and I had to switch through brands because he'll go off a brand and then I have to swap to a different brand. But I don't just keep trying to force feed him food he doesn't like because I know he's got to eat. And now that we're moving into winter, his appetite has increased because normally he has 2 bags a day, one in the morning and then one at the night. But now he jumps up on his little table more often and sort of does this meow that I know means food. So he'll go to 3 bags a day, maybe 4, and he gets very fat. And then in wintertime, summer, he goes back to 2 bags, and then he gets his summer weight. He's got winter weight and summer weight. And the winter weight is to keep him warm. He's done this the whole time, gets fat, gets skinny. He's a very slim cat, though, but he sits at the same weight all the time. He doesn't drop a lot of weight.
They do have hard food, yeah. In my room and downstairs,
for his summer weights,
they
very
have a bowl
consistent.
of dry, grain-free, very good, high-quality, performatrin, grain-free chicken kibble. Always fresh water. I noticed BB.
They do say that people that lose a lot of weight do tend to have quite good musculature underneath once they've lost a bit of weight because they are so used to walking around with so much weight on the body. It's almost like you're doing exercises with weights on. You usually do have quite a good definition underneath. However, you do lose a lot of muscle mass if you don't eat enough protein or enough of the right foods, and you have still got to exercise because when you lose weight quickly, you do lose muscle mass at the same time. It's a bit of a juxtaposition, but yeah, you are quite muscular underneath because you're hauling a whole nother person around basically.
Jay, since she's been older, like aging, she's a lot more whiny for no reason. Just, I don't know what her reason is, but Pete said there's no cat food in the house. He doesn't know where anything is either.
I like the wig too. The color of the wig's nice.
But yeah, basically I need to make sure that
I think she looks nice here. Fresh face.
There's always dry food.
Red looks good.
Basically I gave them the rest of their chicken stew that morning before I left. And then sometimes they're good for a whole day. Sometimes I don't even have to give them.
I've tried making food for my cat. Doesn't like cooked chook, doesn't like beef, he likes fish. He will eat it, but he has to be hand fed the fish. It's a bit partial to barramundi, but he likes fishy food. And he used to have nothing but mince, chicken mince, but he won't eat that anymore. Doesn't like it anymore. So now he's moved to fish. And I tried to keep him away from fish because it smells. And in the heat, in the summertime, any little bit that's left in the bowl just stinks. And when he cleans himself, he has a fishy smell. So I tried to stay away from fish, but that's what he likes. So that's what he gets. And I try and do the grain-free as well.
Wet food twice, but when I came home, I gave them a can of tuna fish. I don't give them tuna fish often. But because I didn't have any wet food, I felt guilty because everyone was like, you better feed your fucking cat. I came home and opened a can of tuna, rinsed it out. They gobbled it down because that's their favorite, but it's not good to give it to them all the time. I know these things. I'm not a complete shit complete shit cat owner, as you guys think. Am I always the best? No. Fuck. I mean, sometimes I don't want to be bothered. Sometimes I don't want to be bothered by anyone, human or animal, and I just want to be in my room alone. But they're always with me usually.
You don't get afforded that luxury when you're a pet owner or a parent. You don't get to push them aside and not deal with them. They are living beings with feelings, and like physical feelings, physical pain, physical hunger, physical distress. Cats need to know where their next meal are coming from, or they become quite anxious and upset. And no wonder they used to shit and pee everywhere, because they didn't know when they were supposed to be fed. They weren't fed on a schedule. Yeah, so she doesn't get, you don't get the luxury of just going, nah, I'm not really worrying about them today. Often a lot of people who have pets, their mental health is actually improved because they have got somebody else that they need to take care of. It motivates them to get up, to clean, to prepare food. You're preparing food for your cat. You're actually preparing food for yourself. You're keeping your space cleaner because your pets require a clean space. It usually actually has the reverse effect. Instead of just being like, nah, fuck it, they're cats. I couldn't be bothered. They're annoying me today.
And they had crunchies and lots of treats, so they're fine. We made chicken stew. All the cats.
Mary, I don't know whether that's a blessing or a curse. Because A, how many of the kittens are you keeping? Do you have a favorite already? Because I'd probably already have a favorite. That's a lot of work. Is the mama cat feeding them okay? Is she looking after them? Or do you guys have to help with that? Do you have to supplement feed at all? Are all the kittens well? Oh, I'm so interested. I would love to be a cat kitten foster mum, but I would keep all the cats. And my husband just says no. Oh, speaking of cats, my cat wants to come in. I'm just going to go let him in.
It's how to rely on you. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's high in mercury. That's why I don't give it to them a lot. But they had a really good tuna meal last night. I put a little bit of extra water. Like that's you rinse it. When I give them tuna, I rinse it. I mush it down more with the fork, and I mush it with a little bit of cold water because it's hydrating for them. I'm just worried that the sodium from the can will dehydrate them. And BBJ, she probably has beginning of kidney disease, I would imagine, because of her age, you know. So no, I always feed my cat. My cats always have food. There's always kibble. Always.
Everybody, come say hi. Hi. He's probably going to stand on the keyboard, guys. So just be aware. If there's clicking and clacking, it's because Buddy's decided to mess with stuff.
My cat's food. Yeah, it's a good way for them to make sure that they stay hydrated. And it's good for pumpkin season. Honestly, pumpkin is really good for your cats. If you just add it, I'm going to get a can for them. They like it. It's a treat. Just adding a bit in with their wet food.
Oh, you've got 9 fosters.
But you always leave chunks of carrots. You leave carrots, and you leave chicken stew bits of carrots. I don't like it.
Sorry.
Oh, yay. That's wonderful.
The homeless guy was like passed right out, like he was sleeping. And then I had to like wake him up a bit. I felt bad. He was like, here you go. Please listen. I have holy water and some of the
hi to everybody.
Sure.
No, okay.
Come on over.
He just wants to stay down
Real
on my
pumpkin,
lap.
yeah. Absolutely real pumpkin, no sugar. I should have. Well, I didn't buy him necessities. I just gave him the money. You know.
I know he's really cute. I know.
He was a tip with her mouth. No, because I didn't want to have my phone like hovering over him, like, "Here you go." But he was sleeping anyways.
I'll see if I can show you him. I'll move my camera. There he is. See?
I gave him
$60.
$60.
Way. Say hi, buddy. Hi. Hi. He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Born to peace. So where's my birthday money? You know.
Just make sure you keep your location secure, internet identity secure. Don't dox yourself, Mary. Keep safe. Crazy people out there.
I don't know, Al, but let's go buy you falafels for your birthday. Hey, Born to Bees.
Oh, she's on my shit list for life after all the cat stuff.
Yeah, but FFG will require
and all the racist stuff and the transphobic and the gay homophobic. She's just basically on my shit list.
Don't buy drugs with it. Yeah. I'm tired of weed and edibles. Fuck.
But not really.
You don't like falafels? Why? Hit me up if you want another commission, bestie.
Oh, come here.
Yeah, oh yeah, Bugs, that's true, eh? Well, we'll see, Elle. I gotta go home and do my budget, which I'm gonna be probably in the minus now. When's the move? Oh, we're gonna go look at those apartments. Let's go. Let's go. I'm serious. Wow, my hair. Can I take this off? Do I look fine? You look so fine. I don't understand that Turkish guy. Me, I like, girl, a little fat. You had sex with me 4 times. How do you not like a woman who's big fat like me if you had sex with me 4 times? And then he told me he hooked up with 3 women since being in Canada.
Now, there are gentlemen in the chat, and I do not want to. Oh, you want to hop down, honey? Okay. You want to stay up? Where do you want to go? What do you want to do, babes? Where do you want to go? He's a free spirit, but he is. He does what he wants. I have no control. I don't know how to say this in a delicate way, but men will basically put their dick in anything if they feel the need. But then whatever, if they want to have sex with somebody, they can overlook a lot. There may be men out there that are very attracted to you, but a man who says, I like a woman a little bit fat, and you are extremely fat, that's usually the type of man that will just stick his dick in anything. That's the only explanation that I have. And I'm not saying all men are like that, because they aren't. Some men have standards, but then there are some men that just do not.
About a year here. One woman was small, but the sex was bad. So why is it a problem then? Like, I hate this stigma shit. Where am I going? Oh yeah, the apartment building. Being a break. Ugh. Anyway, I can't.
Oh, Abby. Not one of my finer moments, but it felt good in the moment. She really just outraged me that day.
Look, he doesn't like fat women. He doesn't like fat women. But it's just like how it doesn't. His reasoning doesn't make sense to me. Like, you had sex with me 4 times. Oh, well, I don't mind if you're pretty. What?
I'm not going to lie. I got my cat because I was struggling with anxiety pretty bad, and I did a lot of research on ways to help anxiety, and I'd been begging my husband for ages to let me have a cat, and he finally relented, and I've got Buddy, and I am so lucky. It's like he was meant to be my cat, because he does this thing where he lies on me, on my chest, by just naturally does it, and it's like soothing. It makes me like pressure therapy, but not pressure therapy because he's not very big. But he does the same thing to my husband. My husband will actually, if he's having trouble sleep, he will go and grab the cat and take him onto the bed with him, and the cat climbs up to his chest, and my husband will drop off like that. He really does have this ability to soothe you and help you fall asleep. He's like cat melatonin.
How does that even make sense? You're not having sex with my face. So that doesn't even make a lick of sense at all whatsoever. I refuse to accept it. It would make sense if you were like only touching my head, but you're not.
Hi, Sugar.
Touching my whole body.
Hi, Sugar Monkey.
Calm down in your camo truck, pal. I'm not squashing people for you. Kiss my ass. You're gonna have to deal with being angry at me. Oh no. What are you gonna do about it?
Okay, so she's angry at this guy for letting her know that she's not particularly his type. And yet she raged against the chat when she was telling that guy that, no, your penis is not big enough for me. I need a big dick man, because I have some obstacles to get over that requires a larger penis. Yet she's angry at this man for her not being his type, his physical type. So just dumb stuff Foodie says.
About it. Sorry. Okay, these apartment buildings, let's go check them out just out of curiosity. Anyways. Okay, I see a blue out of my peripheral vision, but I will thank you for that super chat after. If it's nice, if it's not, then you can screw off.
Farida and Foodie. Farida's very much like me, but I think because they were on Skinny, I don't really want to talk about too much because I can't talk too much on behalf of Skinny, but Skinny has a different way about her. She would have got there eventually. She's a little bit slower and calmer, but she was trying to get Foodie to feel comfortable and talk to her. It's not that she approves of Foodie and she wants to be friends with Foodie and she's sucking out Foodie's ass. She just has a different way around than I do. I don't have the patience, and I have a hot temper. That's why I was like that. It's not because Sarah and Farida approve of Foodie any more than me. They just have a different way of getting to that same point, and perhaps in a more rational, eloquent way.
This psycho just drove on the sidewalk to turn the corner. Talk about needing a chill pill.
She's a hypocrite. She's hypocrisy. She's a conundrum.
You look so fine.
The wig really does make a difference, though. The wig really does change the way she looks. Now, I love shaved head. I said to myself when I turned 30, I was going to shave all my hair off, but I grew my hair quite long when I was 30 and I really didn't want to shave it off. And some women can absolutely rock short hair. They have the right size head for it. Oh, buddy's climbing up. Got the right size shaped head for it. They've got the right face for it, and it looks great on them. Foodie is not one of those women. Unfortunate for her because she's got the hair loss and she shaved her head. Great, but that means wigs are going to be easier to wear. But she doesn't look good with a shaved head. And that's in my opinion.
Yes. Hi.
Abby, she doesn't though. She's just a very, very, very patient person. But she does want the best for Chantal. She comes from a different perspective. Same, Jade. I just don't suffer fools very lightly, and I can't wade through bullshit. I need to get to the core of the problem straight away.
$1,500 a month. There you go.
Minnie Pearl. That's a beautiful name.
I need to get gas.
I'm going to pause it. Hang on. Let me find a good image. Okay. Now, I would just want to remind everybody, and I don't know how well this is going to go down, but I just want to remind everybody that she called Goose Chuck trans goose or trans chuck today. Just look at the picture that we've got on the screen here and just know that Foodie was transphobic by calling Goose Chuck mannish without actually saying she's mannish. She was shaming another woman for having less than conventional feminine features. Just throwing that out there. Do with that energy what you want. Just saying.
I think you would love Hooverphonic. What is that? B. Van Nostrand. Oh, somebody sent the super chat. Hooverphonic. Oh, is that a band? Thank you. Is there a gas station around here? Around here. We just passed one. You better ask that homeless guy for 60. Imagine I go back. Can I have some back? Rental center.
What
do you guys think about this place?
And she is we all know that Goose Chuck, whoever follows Goose Chuck is doing up a van, her traveling van, which I have just nicknamed on my own the Flirtmobile, because we're going to do flirping in it. She's like, oh, and that's never going to happen. Whilst Goose Chuck is actively making renovations to the van so she can be mobile and moving around. So I would put it to the community, because we love how to mess with Foodie, that perhaps Goose Chuck could get a little bit of a hand up with that project. Whatever you'd like. But yes, maybe we can help get things moving for Goosey.
Looks like a high rise. I have to take elevators. Maybe just 20 back. Just can't pay her taxes, Chip. See me.
No, I missed the burping. I almost actually missed the burping and farting. It's more real. It's a more real Foodie. Hi, honey. Hi, baby. He loves to sit like a baby. This is his jam. He's so happy like this. My favorite foodie beauty moment is when she wears the orange collared shirt that makes her look like she's about to go play a round of golf with the other car salesmen that she works with. I call it her golf dad outfit. That's one of my particular favorites of foodie. She actually looks a lot like S Jam.
But one bathroom. You don't like my shirt? This looks like council estate. It's low budget housing. I don't know.
Goose Chuck is a good egg, Summer D.
It's less risky. Well, it's true. Go get dinner with him. Who?
Do we remember when she used to just randomly yell? Like all these little habits that she couldn't control, she now controls. The burping, the farting, the slopping, the open mouth eating, the random yelling, all uncontrollable before. The chat could request her not to do it, but she couldn't not do it. She couldn't stop herself. But in Kuwait, we don't get any of that. It's a mystery.
Oh, B Van Nostrand! Welcome to Meters, B. Race at bees. What? It's true.
Hang on.
I'm taking a big risk doing such a huge move. So moving something very low budget, like, would be super, like, affordable. Hey, Brooke. Hi, B.
Okay.
No, it's not government housing.
Buddy is cute, but not real bright. My door's actually open, but he's scratching at the carpet like he needs to be let out. So I'm just going to go let him out.
These are not government housing, but they're like if you're like lower class but you're not qualified for social assistance, you might look for apartments like this, which I might want to do. I'm screwing my family over. Okay, let's go get gas before I freaking get stuck here, and then we have to move here. Be like, hey, can I get an apartment just because I can't move my car? I don't like the patios are like, I guess the cats, there's no way they could fit through that. But the windows are old. I don't like old windows. Do you know how expensive rent is these days? Actually, I bet you an apartment like this, let's see how much it is. I'll do this. Okay, 2-bedroom special. 2-bedroom special. Oh, that's not the prices. I bet you it's like $2,000. I bet you it costs a lot to live here now. Like, a lot of landlords are renovating, but they need to do those windows, man. Those windows are going to be a friggin' nightmare in the winter. I wouldn't want to pay. It's probably an all-inclusive place. All-inclusive places, they have crappy windows, and they just, I mean, if you're paying your own electric, you want those windows insulated because those are shit windows. They're
He was in his very gentle way letting me know he was hungry.
old, and they don't replace them. I used to live in a building like that. No thanks. I'm going to fill my tank and get something to eat, and then, yeah, I needed that cat food. That should last me, will that last me the month? They only had 2 cases, so that's all I could buy. It should last me a little while. I don't really budget for stuff like that. That's my problem. For stuff like food, coffees that I go get every day. What I just got for coffee every day, $15 a day. That's just my coffee. And then I have dinner. Like, I don't budget for these things. So, and I don't have an infinite budget. I don't have all kinds of credit cards. I've been in financial trouble in the past. So yes, I need to smarten up 100%, $1,000,000%. Like, whatever trouble I get into for my own self, my own responsibility, I take full accountability for that. Fuck. Let's get gas. Let's get gas. Abso-freaking-lutely.
I just subscribed to Amy in a Van. She has got a lot of subscribers for not a lot of videos, but I can probably see why. She's very, very pretty. But what's her van like, more importantly? I'll have to go and watch some of those videos.
Anyways, whatever. Okay, how about I be the new spokesperson for Rock and Roll, and we just throw Beezer fucking fashion parties? No. And we'll just, Oh, shit. I'm kidding.
Oh, what happened? Oh, shoot. I lost it. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I clicked off a different video. Let me just pull it back up. Whoops. Give us a GIF. Won't be a second. Get it back. So,
All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna get some gas. You paid off. Oh, good for you, Chaperone Cherry. What did you pay off?
see, easy. Got it back. No troubles. The reason I actually clicked it off is I just did a quick Google and I found a van life called Max and Oki. It's an Australian van life channel. So I'm going to check it out and maybe you can watch some of that. And then I closed the screen and then I collapsed everything. So sorry, but I found a really cool video that we can watch. Okay, let's fast forward until she comes back. I wonder why she didn't delete this one, because it doesn't make her look good at all. Not physically, like, you know, behaviorally. Maybe she liked the way she looked in the wig.
Let me come over here and brush this, and then we can go get falafel. There's going to obviously be a hot man working at the falafel place, though. So,
He's
got
gonna
my
want
falafel hair on.
Put a falafel hair.
When the moon hits your eye, like a big beezer pie. Let's go to Halloween Town. Shit. Are you guys worried about me? Don't be. I'm okay.
Oh, good. Oh, wow.
Hi. Sorry, I'm in the way.
Has everybody seen that movie, The Cat in the Hat, the live animation one with Mike Myers in it, right? And what was the chick's name? I think it was Kelly Preston. You know, Alec Baldwin's character. You know how he's the mean stepdad and he's a grifter and he's just trying to marry her because he thinks she's got money and yada yada. And you know the scene in that movie where he comes home, pulls off the toupee, takes his shirt off, unbuttons his pants, gut hangs out, flops down in a chair, cracks a beer. That's foodie to me. She dresses the catfishing photo and then she whips off the wig, sits down and crams a burger in her face. That's who she reminds me of, that character from Cat in the Hat.
Hi. Okay, I'm going. Sorry. Hold on a second. People are fucking beeping at me. Back off.
She's a predator. She's looking for man meat wherever she goes.
People are so fucking grumpy.
Oh my God.
You ain't gotta be so grumpy.
Continue on Iowa Regional Road.
She's a ray of fucking sunshine.
Chat, I'm not looking at the mirror until we get there. You guys have to realize I'm not giving you full information. You guys are like, well, she's lying. So confusing. Oh shit. She's lying, blah, blah, blah.
Oh,
I'm not gonna get.
We're going to get some old school foodie beauty gaslighting. Buckle in, guys. Put your safety belts on. Put your tinfoil hats on. Protect your brains, guys. Any soft parts or vulnerable bits of your body, cover them up. Gaslighting incoming.
Give you the whole lowdown on where I'm moving. No, I'm not. So yes, I might be trying to confuse you a little bit because, you know, there are things I'm going to miss about, you know. I mean, we've been living here for a little bit. I've gotten a little bit of a routine with that coffee house I like and everything. So, I don't know.
Hey, D-Rob. Hi.
I want to
Hello.
get a job. I keep having dreams. I want to work in the weed industry. I want to.
500 meters, turn right onto Riverside Drive, Ottawa Regional Road 19.
Okay.
She is a very, 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 very envious and jealous person. She's not one of these people, because she's not a very creative type. She's very much of a put it on a platter and present it to me type. So when somebody thinks outside the box, and especially with FFG and things like that, because FFG's she's gone from 0 to nearly 30,000 subscribers and active subscribers in about 18 months. And she's making a lot of money because her chat is very happy to give her money because she's very charitable herself. They like her content. They enjoy themselves. It's very easy for them to fork over money to FFG because they really like her content. Foodie doesn't understand that FFG has to build a community and her personality, and she has to put the time in, and she puts the effort in, and she puts research in, and she looks things up, and she really communicates with her audience, and her audience love her. Foodie doesn't do that. She just thinks that she shows up on camera and that's enough. Give me the money. I deserve it. She doesn't know how to create or expand or grow. It is just given to her. And she's jealous about people's relationships. She's jealous about people's looks. She's jealous about people's bodies. She's jealous about the affection and love and status people have. That's the reason she tries to bring us all down by telling us we're old, hags, lonely and alone and desperate and bored and just worthless, because that's how she needs us to see. She needs to see herself as above us because she's so jealous, because she knows she's actually down here and a lot of us are where she'd like to be. Not that we are above her, but she sees what we have as above her because she values it more than anything else. Foodie in a nutshell, guys. Foodie in a nutshell. Jealousy.
I'm going to be moving into that house. I mean, it's a done deal, but, you know, I don't know. It's a big deal. It's a big move, and I have a lot of plans for that place, but maybe even I like that idea of, honestly, what's really attractive about it for me is that rent-to-own aspect, because when you rent-to-own, you don't lose all that rent money that you soak into it. I always have people say, buy a house, because I'm going to be paying.
Turn right onto Riverside Drive, Ottawa Regional Road 19.
Almost.
The shame is the food. That's how she soothes the shame. She covers it up with food. The rage she can get out. The jealousy she expresses. The shame she pushes down with food.
It's $40,000 a year in rent, which is, in 2 years, that's more than enough that's like a down payment on a house. So all of that, I wouldn't need to worry about a down payment on the house, which if you're renting, the landlord has no obligation to be nice like that and be like, hey, you know, all the money that you soaked in rent, I'll put towards the house. So you know what I mean? Like 650 meters. Is that soon? What?
She is spoiled. Very, very, very spoiled.
Oh, fuck, okay. You know, that's a lot of fucking money. I remember, like,
I don't know, Abby. I don't know that she understands that if you want to buy a house, you can't just wake up one day and go, yeah, I'm gonna buy a house. You've got to plan, you've got to save, you've got to put down payment, you've got to make sure your credit history is okay, you've got to make sure you've got a long-term plan in place in case you lose your job or you get sick and you don't have revenue. You've got to make sure you can cover a certain amount of time of your payments or be ahead enough that you can get an overdraft or have some safe space between what you're paying and what you owe, so you can make, you know, financial situation, you know, get another job or work something out, sell your apartment, sell your house, whatever, so, and start renting again if you can't make your payments. She doesn't understand that you just don't wake up and go, oh, I'm just going to buy a random house. Just going to do it. She has no, like, she has no life skills. Is this because she's been, I think it's because she's been coddled and she's gotten away. She's just skated through life. I would have met with consequences of being denied loans or not having enough or not having a job that afforded me enough for a savings plan to be able to get a house. Does she even know how much deposit you've got to have to buy a house nowadays? Banks used to give people like a 20% deposit or a 10 or a 15% deposit. You've almost got to have 50% of your deposit now to get a loan. It's almost impossible to get a housing loan without a massive, massive deposit and a really good work history and an excellent credit rating. It's so difficult to get into the housing market here right now. Housing prices are staggering.
Thinking 6,000. I used to pay 7,000 a year in rent when I was living with P. We used to pay fucking like what, 7,000? Because our rent was under 1,000 a month for like a 2-bedroom. Oh fuck, man, how times have changed. Oh, there's a huge hill here. I can roll down it, but right onto the freeway wouldn't be safe.
I don't know.
So that would be a
I know there are companies here that do that, rent to buy, but the interest rate on those are astronomical. The turnover rate for forfeiture on your payments very short in comparison to a regular mortgage. Yes, it sounds great for those people who can't get a deposit large enough saved up, but you've also got the pitfalls of having perhaps financial instability or not having enough finances to cover any circumstances that may create a deficit where you can't make a payment or you can't get ahead. And the interest rate is the killer. It's like having a bad credit and trying to get a car loan. It's the same situation. It sounds great in theory, but that's only if everything goes right. That's if life doesn't get in the way and you have no obstacles. That's where it falls apart for people. And then they can't get another housing loan because technically you've defaulted on a home loan. So then if you try and do it again with a regular bank, it's on your record, and it's on your record for a long time.
Really good fucking thing to do.
Just tell her she's pretty and she'd fall for anything you'd say.
If you're a special case like me. I don't know.
Hi, Nimana.
All right, getting on the highway.
Nimano.
Slide right onto the Ontario 417 West Ramp.
We have cat food. We have churros. Now all we need is
Butter them up.
lunch. I gotta plan the packing week and cleaning week. I want that out of the way for when we do Vlogtober.
Slide right onto the Ontario.
Hi, Sunshine. Hello.
Jake.
Am I the reward?
Take exit 119 for Route Catherine Street.
Am I the reward for your insomnia? I think that is a lovely compliment. Thank you so much. And yes, you've met him live. I try to do things at different times so everybody who has different sleep patterns and work patterns gets a chance to hang out all together at different times. So we can all, we can all, not bees, I'm not going to say the B word. We can all be together.
Jake, Senora. My cat name is Senora. He's a big fat chicken stew eater. You have a fat chicken stew ass. Yes.
Oh, it's raining, but it's sunny. That's so weird when that happens.
Still hate the Sam voice. I still hate it.
She's a hurricane in all kinds of ways.
No.
I want to do watch parties on Twitch, and I want a game. I want to play Mario Party on Twitch. I'm going to be researching all these things and making a schedule. It's time. I'm totally...
Spoiler, she doesn't.
Completely to a point where... What is this now? Shake. I forgot it's Monday.
That's okay, Mudslinger. That's okay. She can delete that. Anybody who wants that for videos or compilations or just to peruse and read for future viewing, just let me know. I can send it to you because I screen recorded it. Yes, I did. The whole thing.
And it's 4 o'clock and I'm going downtown to get falafels right now. Why am I doing that? Because I'm an idiot. Haha. Yay.
Hi, Allegra. Hello.
Well, we might be together for a little bit longer than I thought.
This is the last video on her channel because we got to help Foodie out. I know I'm helping her because, she needs help. She's a victim. She's going through a lot with Ramadan and her birthday wasn't so great. She needs some revenue by watching her old videos. So together, so you guys don't have to go and do it by yourself. You can do it through me. We're giving you one whole view. The video before all the hijab videos, before she's made the turn to wearing her head covered up, this was the last video that I found where she looked like the foodie that we know she is all underneath. Under the cosplay, this is the foodie that we know, that I know. This is after mukbang, kind of still nada, moving into the hijab Kuwaiti arc. This is the midpoint.
Gonna go to the falafel place. Get some falafel. I just like the falafels. I don't even need the bread. I just like the falafel pickles and tahini dip. People have
Farida has taught me how to say falafel. It's falafel. Falafel. I think that's how you're supposed to say it, but we say falafel here, but I think it's falafel. I still can't say it properly, but it's not how she says it and it's not how I say it.
Don't get bread with it? No, you don't need bread. We should get some Halloween stuff. I think October 1st will be Halloween shopping day. That's perfect. A whole week, I can get the whole house done.
iRobot, do you mean Salah? You and Salah share the same birthday? Is that who you mean? But you know what? Salah shares that birthday with you. It's yours before it's his. Own it. Take it back. Don't let him spoil it for you.
I got a schedule to have all the clutter picked up. I just got to organize myself, you know. But I appreciate you guys. I just want to say, I know I don't have content.
Again, for those who don't speak Fupa, I'm fluent. What Foodie was saying in that moment, I'm going to translate for you, is I appreciate your money that continues to enable me to behave in such a terrible and awful way and pay for all my gluttonous ways, not my mukbangs, but my food hauls, my drugs, my weed, and the food that I love to give to Nada, my former abuser that I pretend that I don't actually like going and seeing, but I do. That's what she just said in that one sentence. I know. Foodie says a lot by not saying much.
I hate hearing Monty or other people, especially Monty, be like, it's just the same thing she's doing, sitting in her bedroom, eating food and talking about these same guys. Well, guess what, pal? Your fucking content is the same too. Frig. What do you think? Nobody's forcing you to review it. I mean,
nobody's forcing you to watch all the reactors, but you still do it.
Anyways, and then comments off. Hypocrite. I want to be with the Beezers.
No, we're going to stop it there and I'm going to fast forward so we do not have to listen to it singing. Libras are the Aphrodite of the star signs. I know not everybody likes the star signs and I don't really 100% truly believe in it, but according to what the books say, Libras are the lovers. They are the peacemakers. They fall in love easily. They fall in love hard. They are in a group of friends, if you're fighting, they are usually the ones to try and make everybody come together. Salah is not, I don't look at Salah and see a Libra. I don't know what star sign I see. I think I see Slug. He's the werewolf. His star sign is werewolf.
I want to see what a bees in.
I'm a woman of my word. I will fast forward the singing.
Good food. The fuck?
I won't do it to you guys. I won't do it to myself and I won't do it to you.
I want to see bees in.
You're a Pisces. I'm a Capricorn.
Yes.
You don't mess with Capricorns.
In 400 meters, use the...
We are not vengeful, but we are stubborn. We are almost unbendable. We are sticklers for principle. And we are headstrong, sometimes too headstrong. My mum used to call me an immovable object. If I set my mind to it, you couldn't shift me. I am more flexible as I've gotten older, but my tendencies to be quite stubborn and headstrong are still there. But I am quite open still.
Right 2 lanes to take exit 119 for Rue Catherine Street.
Taurus.
When I saw.
Taurus. Aries.
Use the right 2 lanes to take exit 119.
She doesn't have any willpower. Oh, and Capricorns are literally the Labradors of star signs. We are loyal. If we are your friend, we are your friend. You may try and get rid of us. You've got to do a lot to a Capricorn to get rid of them. Honestly, you do. Virgo and Libra. That's a hard place to be. Oh my God.
Jam, will you make me a hot dog casserole if we get married?
Ooh.
That might seal the deal.
Capricorns, Cancers, and Virgos, they are like, ooh, they're like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Perfect partners. My mother's a Pisces. So yes and no. I have a lot of Pisces in my life. There are some qualities, but that could just be my mother. It's not the star sign thing. I should technically be okay with Pisces according to what the star sign charts say, but there are some conflicting personality types that don't get along.
Ooh, who's this guy? Okay. Hello, policeman. I want to see him dancing. Hi. Oh, he was checking me out or what?
So you are born in December. Sigma.
Up where they
Ooh.
walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day.
Oh, he's got a Christmas birthday. Oh,
Hot police
that kind of
officer,
sucks for
not
him,
gonna
though,
lie.
doesn't it? Mm.
Imagine I dated a police officer. People would 100% fit.
My sister's a
Police,
Gemini.
imagine.
400 meters, turn right onto Kent Street, Ottawa Regional Road 83.
I totally.
Virgos are my perfect love partner. My ex, my son's father was a Virgo, and it was terrible. So that's not true.
Split too.
Hi, Bativan. Hello.
Show me your gun. I don't like guns though. I mean,
Libra
police
women
officers
like
did
Jeeps.
this.
Okay. Hi, Taboo. I'm not even listening to Foodie at this point. Sorry.
I really, really want to go try and get some fiery noodles, but they're not healthy. I'm trying to. It's not like eventually in the next few days I want to go back to eating healthier and going back on walks and stuff. So I don't want to stock up on bad food, but
Another spoiler alert. She doesn't.
there's a Korean grocery store here on Bank that has all of the noodles. Like, if you want to do any of the noodle challenges, Bank Street has a Korean grocery store.
When I went to Sydney, so I went to Sydney a couple of weeks ago to see a band, a group, and we almost walked 2 kilometers to get to the grocery store because we wanted to buy groceries because we were going to be there for a couple of days. But one of us did a Google and we realized if we just walked across the road and down a little bit, there was an Aldi, which is great because we could buy everything with there. And in that state, in New South Wales, they sell alcohol as well. So I could buy some to make the pasta that I wanted to bake, and then I drink the rest. Lo and behold, like the gates of heaven opening up before me, behind the Aldi was a Korean grocer. I bought 2 types of kimchi. I bought some little gadgets, a little gimbap. I bought some presents for myself. I bought myself some house slippers. I bought some food, some nibblies. I was so happy. I actually went back the next day and bought the kimchi because I kept thinking about it overnight. It was delicious. I made a breakfast. I made some rice. I made some kimchi. I put an egg on it, put some scallops, some sesame oil. It was delicious. But it was like, I couldn't have been happier.
I'm craving Korean barbecue right now. Probably because we had the wings yesterday and it was so good.
Oh,
Korean
some
barbecue
gyopsal. Oh my God, it's so good.
Up where they stay
And
all day
bulgogi.
in the sun.
I actually like bossam. Bossam is my favorite, and I love samjang. You can put it on anything. All the meats, all the veggies. It just makes everything taste better.
Excuse me. I feel like I'm in Montreal when I come down the street. Every time.
In 400 meters, your destination will be on the left.
In 400 meters. Your destination will be on the left.
Allegra, what's your favorite? I like boiled pork. I make a really nice boiled pork. It's got apples and onions, soy sauce, garlic, and you boil it down. It's so tender. And then you put that in the lettuce cups, and then you put the samjang on top. And it's, oh my God, it is such a nice, it feels really light. It's tasty. It's crisp. It's fresh. It's spicy. It's salty. It's so good. And it's so, so, so easy to make. You just need a pork shoulder. That's one of my favorites. But I love bulgogi and chicken noodle soup, dakgoksul. The knife noodles. I can't remember how to say it, and I'm embarrassed. I don't want to embarrass myself by trying to pronounce it, but it's the chicken noodle soup. Love it. It's so tasty. It's got sesame and it's got a deep, a clear broth, and it's nice. I love the cold noodles. Naengmyeon, they're one of my favorites. Absolutely love them for summer. They're so tasty, vinegary, and the noodles are chewy, and tteokbokki, that's really good if you like spicy food. There's so much good food. I could go on for hours. I know it sounds absolutely insane, but it adds a little bit of sweetness to it. It tastes amazing. You don't drink the soupy part. You cover it in water of apples and onions, and then you cook it through. But when you think about it, pork and apples go beautiful together, and then you drain off the water, and then you're just left with the flavored meat, and it tastes amazing. I love Asian food. I love Korean food. I love Japanese food. I'm okay with Chinese food. I do like it, but Korean is my favorite. don't be afraid of the naengmyeons. Naengmyeons, it's delicious. And there's 2 different types. Try both of them. They're absolutely delicious.
So it's just past this next flight?
It's a weird flavor at first, but oh, I could eat it every day. Mm. Yeah, some girls. So pork belly, grilled pork belly, yum. It's the best. In lettuce, with cubed radish kimchi is my favorite too.
Your destination is on the left.
The daikon radish, so good. I prefer it to the napa cabbage. I like regular kimchi, but I like radish, pickled radish and radish kimchi the best.
I gotta pay for parking. 2 hours. 5:30. It's 4:19. Do I want to risk it?
It is, but it tastes good.
Better get my credit card out. Be right back, guys.
Hi, Jen Coke Zero. I bet I think she's sleeping through the day to get through this, or taking really long naps. Because when she says I get a little bit hungry, absolute rot, absolute nonsense. The only way she's feeling that way is if she's not actually conscious. She is asleep. She's starving. She's always hungry, and when she's allowed to have food all the time. So imagine if she's not allowed to eat food and she has to wait. She'd be absolutely starving. Hog jowls. Is that like beef cheek for cows? Is that sort of the same thing? Because beef cheek's very tender. Oh, sorry. Trigger warning for all the vegans. I'm so sorry. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned this, but my Korea trip has actually been pushed back. It's actually going to be this time or close to this time next year, because my friend has got too many trips at the back end of the year where she's got to go overseas. She's got to go to Fiji, she's got to go to Samoa, and I think she's got to go somewhere else for one of her siblings' important birthdays. And then to add Korea on top of that, financially, it's a hardship. And for work, because we work in the same place, it's just too much time off, not enough leave, all that good stuff. So instead of putting the pressure on us to try and figure it out, because we want to take a nice long 6-week holiday and really enjoy it, because we don't know when we'd be able to get back there, we're going to push it to next year when it's more comfortable, and we'll be able to save up and have a little bit nicer accommodation for when we're there. So that's the plan. So Korea is 2024. Come on, foodie. Come on. Let's see if we can't speed her up a little. She gets back to the... There she is. There she is.
Seriously, the best falafels I ever had in my life in Ottawa. Well, okay, Natter's falafels is number 1. I know you hate that, but I'm being fair. But it doesn't matter, right? Because falafels were never the problem. I know. Number 2.
Yeah, you are supposed to, but she doesn't do a lot of things she's supposed to. She's probably just doing what she can to get through each day. It's not like behaving properly as a Muslim's ever really been on her agenda. It's just the appearance of it all.
Who is this? This is the best falafel I've ever had. Besides that. Coffee first! No. Put in here.
I've been wanting to go to Korea since 2017. I was supposed to go in 2020, but guess what happened in 2020? COVID. So it got put on hold, and then I just haven't planned it. I had planned it, and then it's just had to be pushed back a couple of times because, life happens. But we will get there. My friend and I are going to get there, and we are going to have a wonderful time.
Falafel donuts. Guys, let's have a bite. Her voice is annoying.
A lot of my physical discomfort had a lot to do with why I actually ended up having surgery. Trigger warning, anybody who doesn't want to talk about diet or weight loss surgery or anything. I won't be graphic. I'll just give a brief answer to the question. Yes, my knees hurt, my ankles hurt, my back hurt. My mental health was not great either. My cardio was terrible. My energy levels were terrible. sitting in chairs, going places, fitting into the real world, booths, tables, chairs, airplane seats. I didn't fit. I was too big for the world, basically. And that made me physically and mentally uncomfortable. So I made a change. But yes, my body was hurting. I felt really, really old for my age. So I wanted to change it. And I did.
I'm almost homeless. Chip Skip, can I come live with you? Lindsay said I can come live with her.
I think that's been discussed, and I don't think she hits the markers. I think it's been discussed in the community, but apparently she doesn't have enough of the markers to have it. I think she's just an emotionally damaged person who copes with food. But I'm not a professional, and I'm not a doctor, and I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm just a person watching foodie.
No. Bored Panda, a rage. Lauren.
Oh, okay.
Falafel.
My friend and I's biggest concern is that if we book accommodation and then we end up getting those basement apartments, getting scammed and getting those basement apartments where there's no air, no room, it's unsanitary, they're dirty, they're unclean. That's our biggest concern. Everything else we're fine with because we know Korea is very safe. It's okay for travelers. There's not a lot of crime. I mean, you still have to be careful and, you know, watch yourself and act appropriately in public. But we know that we're fairly safe. But that's the only concern that we have, that we're going to book an accommodation and we're going to end up living in a tiny little dark, moldy room and end up paying $2,000 a month for it.
Those are garbanzo beans, but the Egyptian way is fava and spices in the fried. Oh, they're good. Fuck. It's like a fritter. Oh.
But even I am considered a small fat. I am still in the overweight category. I've still got 20 kilos to lose, which I think is about 40 pounds by your guys' measurements, to be where I would like to be. But I'm comfortable in my body now. I fit. I fit. Like the world is built for someone my size. So, or people around my size, you know, up and down a little bit more either side. So that's, I feel more invisible. I don't feel so conspicuous. And that's pretty much where I wanted to get with my mental health. And I can do all the stuff that I want to do. So I would like to lose the extra weight, but where I'm sitting, my doctors are happy with where I'm at. But I consider myself a small fat. Oh, don't you just love the smell of newborn kittens? Like they have that beautiful, sweet smell still. Oh.
Hot guy about to walk by. Watch.
People tell me that I look different, like I look the same, but I look different. And I think, and a lot of people have said that I glow from the inside out now. Like I'm happier, so therefore I look better. Like my body language, my facial expressions, because I'm not so sad and angry and upset all the time. And I think that's because I treat my body and my mind a lot better. So I come across differently. Like I'm mentally better, so physically my outside shine. I don't know if I'm explaining that correctly, but it's good from the inside out, and that's how I like to explain it. I feel better.
If you think yes.
Yeah, the
Back
BMI thing's a bit.
Pissy Misty.
Wow.
I like seeing a whole bunch of you coming back slowly. Are you gonna all come back?
Thank you, Beethoven. Thank you so much.
Orange chicken. Let's have a reunion party.
It's the backlighting from the screen. That's why I glue. It's because I'm radioactive.
The second floor, Lindsay. He's turning around. Where? Imagine knock knock. Hey, can you move your car? Dang it.
Wait.
Hey, can you move your car? Dang it.
Did she just take 2 bites of falafel and then stick like candy in her mouth, like together at the same time. That's weird.
Who looked bad?
Is that what she just did? You just woke up out of the nowheres. What time is it there, Jen? She's eating candy and falafel. Oh my God. What? That's disgusting.
I'll take falafel over ham any day. But it's not the healthiest
Yeah,
meal.
exactly.
Fried.
Ew.
Mm.
Pink, but it's pink. Is it pink? Why is it pink? Are they pink
Where are we
French
going now?
fries? Are they dyed?
I'm not going to eat them all right now.
Mm.
You should see the food.
It's hard when you're shorter though, because the weight that they give you is so minuscule. And because you're short, that means you've got to, like, your calorie deficit is a bit harder, if you know what I mean. Like, it's harder when you're smaller or you're shorter to get the right balance. And yeah, it's hard. But 175 health-wise is a lot better than 450 pounds, because that's only 60 pounds to work on, isn't it? Yeah, about 60 pounds here or there. That's way more achievable, and your starting point is a lot better. But how do you feel? Do you feel the extra 60 that you're apparently carrying? Because some people can carry it and be healthy and mobile and do all the things they need to do and go all the places they need to do and still have a healthy heart and good cholesterol levels. So the BMI charts are a guide.
They have signs up like, this guy has a big grill. He has kebabs, pre-marinated. All the food looks good. Grilled tomato, onion with it, rice.
Yeah, you do. Hi, Lugon. Hi.
The thing on a stick? What thing, Trina? Kebab? These pickles are good too. These pickles, I think they're
She's
Syrian.
a medical anomaly. Cured diabetes. She's fantastic. She's a unicorn. Oh,
Nothing happened with the mansion.
the
I just panicked and
sounds.
realized when I moved, no more Figaro coffee. So I don't think I'm going to react to this.
I think the compulsive buying is part of her anxiety and some of her mental health stuff, because I know that I sometimes get fixated and I want to buy a lot of the same types of things. I want to have them in lots of different colors. It's like a fad that I go through, and I fixate, and it really, 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 I have to work hard on saying, no, I don't need it. I want it. I really, really want it, but I don't need it. And I have to justify the cost to myself. But I've been caught up in that. Jewelry, not real jewelry, like costume jewelry. I've got a lot of that, but I don't. I gave myself a budget that I'm allowed to buy. That's how I work it out. I go $20 a week. That's all you're allowed to spend. You're not allowed to spend more than that. And if I could, if it was more than $20, I couldn't buy it, and then that would roll on to the next week. So I kind of figure out ways to work with it. But I think it's a part of an anxiety and a fixation and an obsessive part of anxiety. It's like a soothing mechanism. You obsess on something, it directs your brain to something else, and the high of buying makes you feel like that dopamine rush. So hence why I almost bought myself a bell tent this afternoon, but I said, no, stop, Cookie, stop. You do not need a bell tent. As much as you want it, you don't need it.
The video, because I don't feel like, why am I going to re-trigger myself and watch a video of somebody victim shaming me or shaming me in some way?
I think we just fixate on things, Jennifer, and you just have to know yourself well enough.
When I was in a lot of emotional distress, why would I do that? You know what I mean? Looks good.
She is so cagey when she's in the car. She's always, who's that? What does he want? Where's he going? What's he doing outside? No people are allowed outside, but I'm outside. What's going on? She's so fixated. She's hyper vigilant, and that's part of anxiety. I'm like that sometimes. I used to be very much like that when I started walking outside after my surgery and stuff. I'm very relaxed outside now. I'm like, whatever, but I'm still hyper vigilant. You know, I still have to wear my earphones and stuff when I'm in the shopping center because I have to cool my brain down because I get a little bit, it kind of great because people don't want to talk to you if you've got earphones in, but she's just so, like, who's looking at me? Hun, no one is looking at you. Just chill.
Thank you. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. I'm not yelling at you, born to be.
I know, Niecy. You get
It's a regular
thrush
house.
from that. It's so bizarre. And she doesn't use them properly anyway.
Ava. Finding the right falafel was hard. Hi, who's next?
You've put a lot of chiropractic children through college, do you think?
I mean, really, what's the point? Oh, you shamed Dee Dee?
Charlie, you probably know that you need to have, you probably prioritize. You probably prioritize your projected needs and the fact that you know you've got pets that you need to take care of. You're probably very wary of that as well. And being on a fixed income, you're just being responsible. You're a responsible lady. But you should treat yourself every once in a while.
Did you not see
if
what
you
they did to
can.
me? You fucking, is the hairspray warping your senses? I don't get it. And anyway, what I said about Dee Dee back then doesn't fucking matter now. Doesn't matter. I'm moving on from them. Period. That's all that matters. So those videos do nothing but are more detrimental than anything else. So no, I won't be watching it, and I will not be reacting. I will be planning fucking Vlogtober and a life beyond this shit. What do you mean, Claire?
Oh, if I get too preachy, let me know, guys, because I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be that, you know, that lecture giver. So just let me know if I get a bit teachery. Just put teacher in the chat.
Hi, Supermodel.
I do get asked a lot, not asked a lot, but I get I in my work career, I've done a lot of training with staff members, like other managers and staff that are new staff coming in. So I do give off that energy, I know, and I kind of don't want to do that here, but it's part of my personality, I guess, and I guess I just have to embrace it. But I don't want to be lectury.
Figaro Coffee House. Yeah, I'm moving.
Oh, go outside and watch the sun come up. Go on, take a photo.
Yes, I have a right to keep up my videos that out his abuse, yes. And things I went through, yes. I will not take down things. Because then when I do, you're going to be the first one to be like, dirty deleter. So eat shit. Or eat a falafel.
This one being the last video that she's got up after she's just basically cleared out her closet. Wow. Gosh, she's, oh.
Even better.
Nut salsa, the truth serum.
Oh. Falafel, these are not dry. Hello, Lambo. Yes, I put out every aspect of the relationship legal counsel, including the abuse, which I didn't try to hide, like Dee Dee does.
That's not true. That's not true. She originally put down the obtuse down as sex play. Rough sex play. And then she flip-flopped and was like, he's not a bad guy, guys. He's a nice guy. He's the nicest guy. He's lovely. And then she's like, you guys hate him, but you shouldn't hate him. He's really good. We're both trying to change. We're both trying to improve. And then we got paper clips. And then we went back on that as well. So no, depending on her mood and whether they were in good favor or not, he was either the bad guy or the prince. That's what happened.
I in the videos because it gets them views.
And everybody wants views. You want views.
Why are they talking about it? They can talk about it without involving me. Right? It's funny how I was never an important part of it. I insert myself into this. My abuse is not believed and downplayed, and I'm victim shamed. except when I'm expected to do something about this, right? So I'm important only when it serves you. Fuck you.
Lovely.
The pickle tastes like fish. Don't even talk about it anymore, Chantal. Good idea. Hi, S-Jam.
Oh, thanks, trolling.
Lambo! They don't listen.
This is so old. She was excited to see S-Jam in the chat. Oh my God. Why did she leave this up? This is a gem. Nobody tell her. Don't tell her that it's still there, that we've got so many nuggies.
I know, they don't.
Oh, she's going to know because she's going to watch
trying
this
to do.
video. She'll probably
But
come
now all of
across
a sudden that I'm trying to move forward, all of these fucking hedgehog-looking motherfuckers with too much hairspray in their head are trying to pull me back in. And it's not going to happen.
No, they're not trying to pull you back in. They're just talking about the circumstances and how odd and bizarre and sick and disgusting and depraved they are. It is an odd set of circumstances that she found herself in. And it's an interesting display of grossness. And that will garner interest. They're not trying to drag you into anything. The only person who dragged themselves back into the abuse was you when you would get up, grab your handbag, drag your fat ass down the stairs, jumped into your Kia and drove yourself to Natty's house. That's the only time you got dragged back into the abuse, the alleged abuse.
Hi, Tiffany! Think what you want about me. At the end of the day, I'm going to still do my lives in bees.
This was like 6 months ago.
I don't really. All right. You guys just want to have a good Vlogtober, right? Let's try to aim for that.
I wonder why she took the nose ring out. Because I'm understand. Is it haram? Is that why she took it out? Or maybe Salah didn't like it? Oh, because I thought you're allowed to have nose piercings if you are Islamic. I thought that was okay. Am I wrong? Does anyone know? Is Cowboy Dog here?
Yes, Jim, can you unblock me from the... BBJ is hungry. Today, my sole responsibility...
Oh. Nisi. Is that what she's saying now, that she's having flashbacks? She having PTSD? She's having nightmares? When did she say that? I must have missed that. But, I mean, somebody who would have PTSD, that is one of the things that they ask about when they're trying to assess you about PTSD. But remember she said that she doesn't like people flailing their hands around near her face. She flinches. Salah seems to be able to grab her cheeks quite easily without too much. She actually giggles when he does it. Doesn't seem to be too traumatized.
Is to plan pack week and clean week. And execute it.
And the ticks have disappeared. That's right.
Hey, Lottie.
Well, I wonder what her nightmares are about. Are they about Nada?
Oh,
Is that what they're about? Maybe it's her guilt coming to haunt her in the night.
Halloween store bees. They have plus sizes now? Last one.
Well, she has to use a new tactic because she can't use the old tactic that she used to try and use with Nada. Oh, this guy's talking to me. You know who hit me up on the DMs the other day? Nick, Chris, John, Paul, whoever it was at the time. She can't use that tactic with Salah because A, she's married. It'll make her look like a hoburger. And it's not accepted. So she has to use something else. She has to use her fragility. She has to use her brokenness. She has to use he has to save me. He has to protect me. That's his role. She tries to emotionally blackmail him a little bit, a lot of it. So she can't use that I'm talking to another guy to try and make him jealous. She has to make him feel obligated to take care of her. So that would be my reasoning as why she'd be making statements like that. Just my opinion.
Willie Rot.
Okay, I'm going to say this name if it kills me. I'm just going to roll it off the top of my tongue. Okay, where is it? Flordia Mapolita. Is that how you say it? Flordia Mapolita. I hope I said it right. That's an extraordinarily rough name, you know. It's a hard one. Maybe she just didn't like it anymore. Maybe she just didn't like the nose ring anymore. Oh, she is a Karen. She's the carryingest Karen there is.
Jam had a meltdown.
Ew.
Who's next?
Stalker.
What happened? Oh, about Kaya?
I suppose the response was it would elicit another question back. Well, what did you dream about me? And then that would get a conversation going. So I guess it's an open question and it's an intriguing question, but it's a very, yeah, I don't know if that'd work on me. I'd be like, okay, that's great. Awesome. Fantastic. But yeah, no.
Well, they're accusing him of distributing nudes, so those are serious accusations.
Okay, so because it's a,
do a live with Dr.
that
Drew?
makes sense.
I want nothing to do with him at all. I'm fed up. You're fed up? That means you truly are the male version of me, S-Jam.
Oh, it wasn't healing. Okay. Sorry, Charlie's mum. I did read it the first time, but I wasn't sure what you meant. I thought emotional healing.
That's
what you meant. Sorry.
But that's the thing, S-Jam. Good.
Is she popping off? Has she got some community posts up or is she saying something about Kaya? Let's go. Let's check out her channel just quickly, shall we? Just while we're here, see if she's up and about, up and angry. Up and angry. That's what we should call her next live stream. Up and angry. That should be her channel name. Up and angry. Okay, community. No, that's an old one. That's an old one. Anything new? No, no. If she's written something new, she's deleted it.
You gave yourself a meltdown.
She did.
What? What? Emma, what?
That's when she was going through her OnlyFans arc.
Who has time to watch all these verses
Body
of the tree that is
positivity.
Chantel? Yeah, there's a Chantel verse now.
Oh, okay. I'm going to be learning something of cultural importance here. Cookie, the name is Spanish for poppy flower. Flor de amapolita, my fave flower, that's all. Oh, it's hard to say it all together, but when you break it up like that, it's a lot easier. Flor de amapolita. Am I saying it correctly? Flor de amapolita. I'll practice. I practice for you. It is.
Well,
it is easier for me to see, to be honest. Thank you.
Yes, no sniping. Make your reaction videos.
Actually, you can all probably type in caps. That would help me out a lot.
Oh, never mind. Not as hard as I thought.
And that is a lovely name. Can I be clever and maybe just call you Poppy? Would that be okay? That could be a cute thing that you and I do.
Spider birth with smells full of grease. To the bored housewife?
Lucerito. Oh, guys, if you wanted to type in caps, that makes it so much easier for me. You don't have to if you're uncomfortable with it, but it does make it a lot easier for me to read. Caps it is. Woo! See, solutions. We're working together. We're a team.
Mm-hmm.
You're not yelling. You're actually helping me. If you're yelling, put an exclamation point or two on the end. Or a demon face.
Shouldn't have fucking talked about it, but...
Oh.
How do you get... How do you promote something if you don't talk about it? Why would you ask me to be in something if you don't want me to talk about it? How are you going to get customers if you don't talk about it? Yeah, you're going to get a few trolls who are fucking assholes who don't buy shit anyway because they're fucking broke because they get
You're
no
not
money for fucking
yelling.
hating except for FFG,
You are the
which is why she's going to
perfect
have to be in a piece of shit
volume.
eternally. But guess what? You're not going to know my
I'm
whereabouts
still
ever
going to
again.
squint a little, but it's way better.
So that's my my responsibility, I guess. But I mean, like I said, if you don't want exposure, I guess, I don't know. Whatever. That's not true whatsoever.
Well, it's needed. Your computer knew you needed it before you did. But you got to remember to take it off when you go into other chats, guys. You got to remember what chats you're in, okay? I think she did get it filled, but I think she said the other day that she'd actually stopped taking her meds, and I think that was in preparation for Ramadan, because I think if you take meds, you're not actually supposed to take Ramadan. So I'm not too sure. I don't know why, because she actually had an out for Ramadan. She doesn't actually have to be doing it because she's unhealthy and she has health problems. Oh, I just need to adjust myself because my tailbone's starting to hurt. Because I've been here for 4 hours. It doesn't feel like 4 hours, but it is. She could not have to be doing Ramadan because she's got health issues and she requires medication, but she could just be doing the charitable acts and other things for the month of Ramadan instead. There are other things that she could be doing as well as the fasting, but she could be getting out of the fasting, but I don't know. I think it's a point of pride that she's going to be like, in your face, I did Ramadan. You didn't think I could do it. So I don't know. She's a confusing creature, this one.
So
I love the all
technically supposed to take his
caps.
house.
I love
It's a
it.
done deal. Agreed to it. I was just mostly joking about these apartments out of curiosity because I'm still keeping my eye open. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. And plus, I was like thinking about it. You know, if I move to this mansion or house.
Was that on Snarky Priest channel? Because I think I saw that today as well. She wonders why her channel is not going so well. And it's just block, who wants to be blocked? You're blocked. I saw you here. You're blocked, blockity block. And she loves to give you an insult. She likes to insult you before she blocks.
Or whatever. I'm never going to be able to drink Figaro coffee again.
Oh, look at you, Bativan.
Unless I can have it shipped.
Hello.
And just make it myself.
I know, she's
no
gross.
accountable beauty. I'm just going to ignore that. I'm just
every time you come into the caps, all caps for me. All caps cookie.
Eating lakma high on my couch? What do I do? Do I follow people to fashion shows and try to ruin their shit and make
My husband calls it my squirrel face.
Go fucking bitch to FFG. You know she's in the fucking wrong. Give me a break.
This is normal for me. I work on a computer a lot at work. I know it looks quite painful, but I'm actually quite used to it.
That's all I do.
And the all caps does help, even though I'm still squinting. It's way better than the smalls. It might have been, you know what? I think it was Marley.
One thing when I was super hammered,
to be honest,
in the middle of being abused. Yeah, sorry. In finger gun rage, I was making fun of the gun laws of America, which I don't regret because I think it's fucking bullshit with all the school shootings.
I think the all caps thing is because it's like, look at my chat. But I figure when everybody's in all caps, it's like everybody's talking at the same tone. Nobody stands out above the others. For me, it is literally like going into your iPhone and changing the font to make it bigger, to make it more readable. So it's not like yelling. It's just you're accommodating me. You are making an accommodation for my needs. And that's lovely of you. So don't feel like you're being rude. Just remember to change out of the all caps. Don't get used to it in other people's chats. If you want to stand out, change color, put emojis in, put exclamation points when you are yelling, or angry demon faces. That sort of thing.
So you're interpreting it a certain way. It's not my problem. You know, if you're interpreting it, I'm making fun of victims, which I wasn't. That's your problem. So stay mad. Cuba Rage will scare off any brand. Yes, I mean, I don't know. I guess I just won't work for any brands. This is why I don't like working for brands. I'm not a perfect person. If you're looking for someone perfect, then I'm not the person for you.
This is great. I love this question. Jennifer Hunt. Why was she so friendly with FFG at the fashion show if she was mad about it? Because she is all talk and no action. When she was confronted with her bully, with her stalker in the flesh in person, she defaulted to little baby girl, little puss. Little puss mode. Because she's all talk. She's scaredy cat. I mean, if it were me, I would have asked her to leave. I'd be like, great, you've shown up. I don't like you. You don't like me. This isn't a very important event for me. I would just cordially request that you actually fuck off and leave. I do not want you here. If you're going to ruin this for me, you can leave. And I would have asked the event organizers to ask her to leave. I would not have made a scene, but I would have made it very well known that I did not want her there. Certainly wouldn't have taken a photo with her. Certainly would have tried to hug her. Certainly wouldn't have tried to go out for poutine afterwards. Because she's full of shit. That's why she was so friendly with FFG.
Someone wholesome and not me. So yes, I'm not good to hire for things. It's not going to end well. I don't know what you're talking about. Ask if they have seen your videos first.
That's why I think she hates
you're
it
absolutely
too.
right, SJM, you know. And I did say that. I'm like, yeah, I have a lot of haters. What do you want me to say?
The other reason she hates FFG so much is because she's gained so much so quickly and she's so integrated in girl world. I think she's FFG's presence here has perpetuated a lot of other channels, has generated a lot of other channels, has really kept the community alive. She's like a pillar of the community. And I mean that in a way that a lot of this circles around FFG and a lot of her community springs from there and they cross over and they go back and forth. I don't know how. Imagine if FFG had a French fried girl had not come about, how things would have been different, how we would have been snowballed, how different that, like, you know how she always talks about sliding doors, the ultimate sliding door. What if FFG had not made her channel? What then? Where would we be now? It would be very, very different landscape, I think. And I think that's what Chantal hates. She is that. She's just, she can't escape the truth when FFG's around, or the speculation, or her wit, or her comments, or her taking no shit, calling her out. And it just aggravates Chantal because she's so used to getting away with everything and getting her own way all the time.
Like, you know, you should be ashamed of HelloFresh distancing themselves.
Jack in the box, hello, how are you? If you'd like to put all caps on, it helps me read the chat a lot better. You are not yelling. You are just increasing the font for my comfort. So if you'd like to do that, you can. You won't even get in trouble. Everybody's doing it. It's the new thing the cool kids do.
Have you seen the fupa? Should be a question. It should be a question on my dating. Have you seen the fupa? You're not responsible for anything that ever happens ever. No, I'm not. When it comes to bullying, I'm not responsible for being bullied.
That's another way to do it. Just ignore her. Act like she's not even there. Like she's not even a thing. I mean, but the way she handled it was not the energy she gives when she's behind a camera. Her in-person persona and interaction was very, very different to the energy that she gives when she's talking about FFG, not in her presence.
Why would I be? Why would we want to watch? That it's boring. I know. That's my fupa. I'm just going to put my fupa on the profile. Covered in a bikini, but still. So they know what they're dealing with. Oh my God, it's traffic hour. Okay, what are we doing now? Going home and planning life?
Foodie, I don't think anybody needs a bikini to know what they're dealing with. And I'm not saying that to be cruel. If people have eyeballs, I think they can, I don't think anybody's being catfished if they see you in person. I think they know what's going on.
Not even cold as water bottle could deal with you because you're so problematic. Oh well, I'm gonna make my own company anyway. Fuck all of y'all. And then if I get
Sorry,
complaints, I won't care because
guys,
I'm the
but
boss.
it does help me. The all caps does help.
What?
You know what?
Hack. Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't have to be grammatically fantastic. I will be understanding of misspelled words, full stops. You know, I'll work around it. It's okay. Unless it's your point of pride to have good grammar and correct punctuation. But otherwise, I'm not going to mind. It's okay.
You don't understand the hate? I don't either.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ.
There's nothing wrong with me.
I gotta go back. I gotta go back. It's not that I want to hit a burp again. It's what she says afterwards.
Excuse me. You don't understand the hate? I don't either. Excuse me. There's nothing wrong with me. Have merch that says just don't. Now you don't follow through.
Oh my
I don't follow
God.
through on things, but still, it doesn't mean I fucking should be bullied. Who gives a shit? Holy fuck, this guy's hot. How does that have any
I
fucking...
swear to God, she burped from her feet. That came up from her soles, ran through her body and out her mouth. Oh my God.
Have any impact on your life if I do my fucking taxes? How does that have any impact on your life if I do my dishes? It doesn't. Just bees.
Jade, that frightened me. It actually startled me because I wasn't watching the screen. I didn't see it coming.
You see that guy?
Oh.
I'm still gross now. I didn't know he was married. I think you missed that part, Riley.
She knew she didn't care.
I didn't know he was married. And he might not even be married. I don't understand what he says half the time. I remember your amazing weed company. Yeah, let's go dispensary bees. I remember your amazing weed company you founded, Foodie Bougie. It can still happen. Was there a ring? El Chapo bees. That El Chapo is beautiful. I'm gonna go buy some more AAA, quadruple A weed. You can't get it at a dispensary. Let's go get some fancy paper.
And that's the thing. You're right, Taboo. FFG reached out to her in the sense that she still had a little bit of compassion for her at that time, and she was trying to warn her. Maybe in some people's minds she went too far, but when you're talking about DV, is there too far? This man had poked 2 people in the attempt to do them great harm in a situation where he was not welcome, was not invited, and he lied about the circumstances. So, I mean, she was trying to protect another human being from a situation she'd similarly been in, and she had information, and she just her conscience would not allow her to keep that on the inside. And I can honestly say I would have done the same thing. I've done the similar things for friends and who've been in relationships with people that I did not like, and I made that very apparent to the person that was hurting my friend, that I thought they were the scum of the earth. I wasn't scared of that. But, I mean, another woman's reaching out to you saying he is a person that you need to be concerned about. Now, another person of not Foodie's character would have taken that as a red flag as well. Maybe I need to look into this a little bit further. I wouldn't go to that person and ask them their side of the story. I would try and get an independent view. And then I would come to them and we're like, no, that's a lie because this is what the official paperwork says and this is what the court says and this is the information I've got. Not Foodie. No. She went straight into defensive mood, lie. And then she gave the man that had been accused of hurting 2 people with a sharp object the number to the person that had outed him. So she's basically done this to herself.
Or is that a dispensary? How do I get home? Give me a minute. Okay, let's get out of here.
Bye, Lucerita. See you next time. Bye, Poppy. See ya.
I kind of want Korean noodles with cheese. It's the fucking best ever. Those Korean noodles, those spicy ones.
I don't know how else to have responded to the information that I had. I wouldn't have been able to keep it in either. I would have felt like an absolute
I didn't have to pay for
shit.
after all, by the way, because I tried using the machine. It was not working, so. Oh, shit.
150 meters. Turn right onto Somerset Street West, Ottawa 36. Turn right onto Somerset Street West, Ottawa 36.
She had his version of the story. She didn't have the official version from the police. He was he managed to explain it away like, I was kidnapped and they told lies on me and bloody. I was defending myself. There was a scuffle and I had to pull out the knife that I just happened to have with me. It was all very much them and not me. That was the story that he gave her. I mean, he went to jail for it. What does that say? And he didn't tell her straight up. I mean, they hadn't been together long enough, but I mean, he lied about it. He said he didn't do it at first, and then he had to fess up once he'd been outed. So,
Then turn right onto Bank Street.
Bank Street. I'm full of falafel.
Beating post. And the term is actually whipping post. But anyway, she's ignorant.
Those are fucking good. I tried telling him, but I don't think he understood me. I was like, you have the best falafels in the city. And he's like,
Oh, no, you're Poppy. Poppy. Florida and Poppy.
you, sir.
Lucerita means a different word. Blooming flower?
You get
Oh, I
12
got it
plus the
confused.
pickles and zucchini, and he
Sorry.
gives you a whole thing of bread for like under 50.
Hi, Lugon. See ya.
And they're big falafels.
Hi, Sweet and Low. Hello. Good
Somerset Street in
morning.
Ottawa has the best. Little China has the best Chinese food. We need to go to Wonton.
This is fun. This is fun. If I forget to do it, when someone new comes into the chat, just remind them all caps is okay. We're allowed to yell in here. Everybody get loud with your caps. We use all caps because it helps me see. It helps me read the chat a lot better. So if you want to put the caps lock on, go nuts.
House. Let's do that with Pete one of these days. Here's some cops.
I don't know beating post either. It's whipping
Ottawa
post.
Regional Road 31. Then turn left onto Gilmore Street.
Oh, they're going to take me to Gilmore. Here. You guys can look at the road for a minute. Bank Street. This is the area where Pride was. They have. I'm really craving like really good authentic Szechuan. I've never had like perfectly authentic Szechuan.
Yeah,
food,
retro chins react.
and I would freaking love it. I can't turn right now. I gotta wait for the lights.
She kept the industry in Ottawa
Car at a
afloat,
long
I
light is
think.
better for your brakes. Did you know that?
I know, it makes me so happy. I love it. I don't know why I didn't think of it sooner. Because quite often, I think there's one or two people in, I don't do it in Pulpy's chat, but I think there's one or two people, I think Vegas Doll used to, just another Vegas Doll, she used to do in all caps because she had vision problems, and she used to do that in Pulpy's chat, I believe. Oh, I could be confusing it with somebody else, but my brain is telling me that's right. Because she had vision issues, and Poppy would have to explain to people, no, it's okay, she's hard of seeing, because it's easier if I type in all caps, but people think you're yelling. So if we do the reverse, you're all yelling and I'm not. But you're not really yelling. You're not really yelling. You're just talking at the perfect pitch for me.
Oh yeah, there's a Pride thing right on the crosswalk, as you can see.
All caps for cookie.
What is this? Great Canadian put in.
While we're waiting for the new dumpster fires to be
Turn left onto
hatched.
Gilmore Street. Then turn right onto Rue O'Connor Street.
Is this Gilmore? Yeah. I need.
But what she doesn't also realize is that it's going to make us extend our tentacles into other content creators that we either have this, like, you know, want to critique, criticize, praise, watch, get involved with, other topics of interest that, you know, little clusters of groups within groups will enjoy. It's actually, if she's not very, very careful, it's actually going to push us away from her content altogether, because we will find other things to entertain ourselves, other topics of interest. For now, it's foodie, and we're invested, so we're not going anywhere. But if she's not careful, we will eventually just trickle off and wander off, and then she'll just be stuck with FFG, and even FFG's got other avenues that she's going down that she's having fun with. She thinks we all depend on her for our entertainment. It's not true. Nobody depends on her. We are invested in her. That's very different. Nobody's quit YouTube to focus on making foodie beauty content. She is an extension of our hobbies. She is something that we do for fun or for entertainment or as catharsis.
To go to the bathroom. Excuse me. I don't want to.
Oh, God. No. I think there are apps. There is a couple of apps that I use
So that one
to change the background color on things if they're hard
like,
to read for me or if they're too small.
You saw what I looked like on the dating app.
Take the next right onto Rue O'Connor Street, Ottawa Regional Road 87.
I think he means like if I want to be.
Didn't she get peeved? She got so peeved when she started doing the Dockety Dozen stuff, and the Dockety Dozen gets good numbers. She's so annoyed by that.
He basically told me if I want to be, he's like, if you do what I say,
In 600 meters, turn left onto Isabella Street, Ottawa 62. Signs for Ontario 417 East.
He's like, if you do what I say, I will be with you.
Packaging
but
is
if you don't do what I
terrible.
say, I will not be with you. And I'm just like, so then you will not be with me because I'm not gonna, you're not like Meti number 2. Like, oh my god, no. No. Sorry, pal. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. Anyways. I mean, hurry up, I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, my stomach. Too many falafels. This is actually where I met the other guys. On this table here on the left. This is the museum. I was sitting on that table. Oh my god, the highway's gonna be busy. I have to hold in my poop the whole way. I'm gonna die.
Look at
Anyway.
me using banners.
Yeah.
Ticker tape.
So,
Oh crap. Oh crap.
Turn left on Isabella Street, Ottawa 62. Signs for Ontario 417 East. Then take the Ontario 417 East ramp on the left.
Oh, sorry. If it's more comfortable to do, just you don't have to. That's fine. Don't feel peer group pressured.
But he would always write in his translator, like, if you love yourself, you will lose weight, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm telling you this for you.
Continue on Ontario 417 East for 5 kilometers.
It's healthier for you to lose weight. You're young.
I do that too. I will have my big screen TV on and then I'll have my iPad or my phone and I'll be flipping through, like looking at Shein, and then I'll jump back into the chat when something good comes on, or I'll do my groceries, or I'll be doing lots of different my banking and all that stuff, and then I can flip back and forth. It's good that way.
Young, you're beautiful. He's absolutely right, but don't have sex with me 4 times in a row. Well, not in a row, but I mean, how can he, like, he couldn't even kiss me without getting a hard-on. And you're going to have a problem with my body? What? You kiss me. Literally, his lips would touch mine. And he would get a hard-on, and he'd be like, sex again? Sex again? You know, like, so how is my weight a problem? Like, to the point of you not want, I guess he just doesn't want to.
Like I said before, there are men out there, when they feel like they need sex, they will literally stick it anywhere.
Be with someone who has an unhealthy lifestyle. You sleep too much. And most men from other cultures, that's the problem with me, you know? So I have to just realize that I'm just...
Sunshine, it took me a minute, but is this what I heard that tune in my head. Here comes the sun, do-do-do-do. Here comes the sun. Is that what you were singing? Because I got it. Got it. We're in sync.
I don't know.
Yeah, TMI.
This is why I'm not good for anybody.
TMFI.
Until I'm good for myself. It's true, though, in a way, you know? But at the same time, you know, I don't know.
I got it.
It's just like, I see other like super overweight influencers on like Instagram, and they have like boyfriends who are completely happy with it.
That's because they date men that like their personality and their body. They probably haven't catfished those men. They probably had a clear insight into the physicality of that person when they were looking at a profile or met them in person. They didn't have a completely altered profile pic that looked absolutely nothing like them, deliberately trying to make them look slimmed down and perfect and a much, much smaller person. The reason you are finding men who are not attracted to your physical type is because that is not the profile you are presenting to them. You are presenting to them a much smaller woman that they are finding appealing via a picture. And when you rock up 150 pounds heavier than what they're anticipating, they are going to be a little taken aback.
Who they are. You know what I mean? Like, is there not one man out there who's totally fucking fine with me being the weight I am? How is it so fucking hard?
There are, but Your standards are up here and you're expecting their standards to be down here. You've got to meet in the middle somewhere. You know, there are probably plenty of guys out there that want you. They're just not all supermodels, which you think you're deserving of. And you don't look at personalities. I mean, SJM is your perfect partner, but you won't take a second look at him because he's not that attractive for a person or a man.
It's so stupid. Anyway.
Hi, Doc Martens. How are you? No, they're usually asleep straight after sex. I don't know. That's my history.
So yeah. So what I'm gonna do now is go home.
In 800 meters, use the left 3 lanes to take the Ottawa Regional Road 174 East exit toward Orleans, Rockland.
Towards New Orleans.
That's right, Taboo.
Use the left 3 lanes to take the Ottawa Regional Road 174 East exit.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Continue for 8 kilometers.
It's not mandatory.
So
it's just a
wanted me to
request.
walk 1 hour in the morning, 1 hour at night.
Somebody go and make Ghost a cup of coffee, will ya?
Foodie Beauty cries.
We'll send you a mental
cup
cup.
to make her healthy. No, Foodie Beauty cries whenever men just make it all about her weight. How about just not even focusing on that? You saw that I'm a big person on the dating app. So how about you mind your fucking business now? You're too fucking skinny. How about
No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The photos that she was showing was not a true indication of her looks, her appearance, or her weight. That is a lie. That is a lie. She's selling herself. She thinks she looks like that. Minor tweaks to the photo, completely different. I think there's somebody, I've got itchy nose. Somebody on Twitter had a compilation of all her different faces with all the different adjustments and filters. There were 7 different women in that picture. None of them that looked like Foodie.
like why I wasn't talking. He's very, very thin. Did I talk about him being very thin? No. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, who cares? Who cares? Oh, we're gonna be stuck in traffic. It's like, who cares?
Oh no. No.
A whole bunch of cones and papers, and then I'm gonna
She doesn't look at a mirror. She looks in the filters.
Yeah. I don't know what we will do for dinner. I gotta get that kitchen clean before I do anything with it, honestly. I'm full right now. Those falafels.
I think we are. I think we have the same
vibe. Not
vibe.
even kidding. That's crazy.
I can tell you now, Doc Martens will never die. They'll never die. They'll never be uncool. They'll never be out of fashion. And when you own a pair, the more you wear them, the more comfortable they get. They last forever. They're iconic. Any age group can wear them. Doc Martens are everything. I liked the burgundy colored ones with the yellow stitching. Not the boot style ones, but the half, like the school shoe style. They were the ones that I wanted in the 90s, but I couldn't afford them. I have Doc knockoffs, but maybe I'll treat myself to a pair of Doc Martens for this winter. And I might get some with like some cool symbols or something all over them, because I know there are different prints. We actually have a Doc Martens store near where I live where you can buy all the different ones. So maybe I'll treat myself this winter, because I've always wanted to own a pair of Doc Martens. I've always had knockoffs. And I think it's time that I had a genuine bona fide pair. He thought, she's adorable. She's adorable. She's a cutie. Soulmates. Absolute soulmates. That's what he thought.
We are almost there, going.
You do need to break them in.
To come get the cases of food.
Do you ever remember when you got like, because I had friends who bought them and stuff, and the most embarrassing thing was having brand new docs. Because if you had brand new docs, it means you haven't had them for ages and ages, and you're a bit of a try hard. They needed to be a little bit scuffed, a little bit worn out, a little bit, like you've worn them to death because you're a doc wearer. It was not cool to have fresh, brand new looking docs. They had to be worn in and weathered. Yeah, flower hearts. Let's not go down that train of thought. Let's not do that to ourselves.
I want to do a whole bunch of Instagram photos in pumpkin patches. I want to wear orange and black and do a pumpkin patch piece, or orange and green and wear my orange pumpkin hat thing. What do you guys think?
I can't buy pre-loved shoes. I can't do it. I don't mind wearing brand new ones now because I don't care what people think. But back in the day, it was a thing, and I can afford to buy brand new ones now. Well, if I save up a little bit. I don't know. He's looking a bit older at the minute because he's looking a bit disheveled and a bit puffy and a little bit tired. He's looking a bit raggedy. But I don't think he looks like a man in his 20s. I think he looks like a man in his mid-30s, 35-ish. I think that's where he sits. But I don't know. Maybe the younger they are, the taller they are, the more robotic they are. Maybe that's what cougars in the Middle East want. I don't know. But he doesn't look 29. He does not look his age. I have knockoff Tims as well. I have knockoff everything, but I have knockoff Tims as well. And the same shop sells those that sells the buttons. Pink ones as well. I've been eyeing those.
I don't know. So yeah, so sorry to confuse you guys about the move. How about you just wait till I am moving, so
in 3 kilometers, use the right 2 lanes to
they don't stretch quickly. They stretch over time.
To confuse you guys, well, I mean, I would say just don't think too much about it because I'm trying to be. All you need to know, really, all the public really needs to know is that I'm moving soon, and that's it. I mean, obviously, I wanted.
One of the BTS members that I like, my favorite one, Namjoon, he has the most beautiful khaki limited edition Timberlands. I don't know if they come in girl sizes, but I know they come in boy sizes and they are beautiful. I love them so hard.
Try to be, I don't know, as safe as possible or whatever, but
I try not to touch on this. I know people have got theories and thoughts and feelings, but I try to avoid the topic simply because of where Sala lives and the repercussions for that kind of, even just a hint of a rumor, of a glimmer can be very dangerous. So I try to keep that kind of conversation very limited or non-existent. But I get your feeling, I get your vibe, and you're not the only person who thinks that. But I try not to talk about it because it makes me feel weird. And not in that way it's like, ew, gross, disgusting, in the way that it makes me feel uncomfortable because I think it's unsafe.
And already I'm not really being that careful. I'm kind of just,
I wonder what he looks like without a beard. Is there a picture of him without it? Has anybody dug one up? Do you reckon the beard, he wears the beard because it makes him look older? Oh, so many theories, thoughts, and ideas.
But I'm the kind of person, even though you might say, oh, I thought you already have a place. Even though I'm committed to something.
I know, right? Oh, they're so pretty. Oh, they've got the most beautiful suede texture and thick, chunky heel, and
it's just good to keep your eyes and ears open just in case,
In 600 meters, use the right 2 lanes to.
That's marvelous, Jade. What a way to conquer the bad fitted shoes or tight shoes. And that's why I try to not talk about it.
Snorleans.
I'd be more willing to investigate it, say he was in Canada or in the West or in a country where that is not so weird, but I don't need to keep talking about it because I think you get my vibe.
I love when Flaubert said that's New Orleans.
Keep right at the fork.
Oh, we're getting into shoe talk. I love shoe talk. One of my favorite looks. And now that I've got this new body that fits into a lot more things, is a really nice cut suit set, like pants and jacket, like a dress not black, but a dress blazer with a really funky, cool pair of sneakers. I think that is such a cool look for going out. Instead of wearing like, a dress and heels, making it a bit urban, a bit funky, and a little bit androgynous, but still flirty and girly, with the makeup, the hair, the jewelry, the color of the suit, and then some really cool kicks.
All right, let's
In
do
400
this.
meters at the roundabout, take the second exit onto Jean Arc Boulevard, South Ottawa Regional Road.
I checked. Jennifer is in fact giving me a thumbs up, not flipping me the bird, as I thought Lynn was flipping me the bird last night. I double checked and it is in fact a thumb.
55.
Yeah, we have a cannabis store on every corner here. No joke. Every corner. Cannabis, cannabis, cannabis.
Nisi, what are you going to do with those? Are you going to sell them on eBay? What sizes are they? Can you sell them? Are they like a limited edition Air Force Ones? Because I know the kids want them. Or are they just like a generic one? How would somebody leave something like that behind? Hi, Drama Llama. Hello. I know I've been here a long time. I'm alone. I'm bored. The husband's at work.
Exit the roundabout onto Jean Arc Boulevard South, then turn right onto Woodcliff Private.
I really don't have to be concerning myself with this.
Exit the roundabout onto Jean Arc Boulevard South, then turn right.
I've only got a little bit to go.
In 600.
Shut up. In 600 meters. Jean d'Arc.
Just for Drama Llama. I don't know if you noticed, but everybody is talking in all caps. It is allowed in Cookie's chat to talk in all caps. It helps me see a lot better. We're coming up with solutions for my vision issues. If you would like to, feel free when you come in here, turn that caps lock on and chat away. It's not yelling, it's helping.
You don't know what an apostrophe is, lady? Hey, Flaubert.
I know it's my first long stream.
Order from Delicious Steakhouse immediately. Flaubert, I mean, Delicious Steakhouse is $100. It's a lot of fucking money. Anyways, maybe that helps get a cheap hotel room for the night. Instead of sleeping outside, I don't know. That was my hope. But there's not very many cheap hotel rooms that... Oh my god, that coffee was so good. I'm driving by Tim Hortons and I just can't. I can't. Let's try Tiger Bees. Chapman's Lollipops, $3.47. Pumpkin flavored Chapman's Lollipops.
Hi, Enchanted Rose. Hi.
Let's get a dozen Pogos. No, you can't eat that. No cake, no fries. I'm gonna deprive myself of chocolate just so you can fuck me better? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Screw you. Sorry, guys. I get little bursts of rage and I say things that are not the nicest, I guess. Jonka 2. Here's where I get.
Yeah, I bet there's some like. Foodie talks about women being hyper feminine, and that's the only way to be attractive to men. Men only want hyper feminine women. And of course, that is bizarre because Foodie is not a hyper feminine looking woman. Doesn't mean that men aren't going to find her attractive, but it just seems very counterproductive or a bit weird because she herself is not a hyper feminine looking woman. In my opinion, she has to work very hard to achieve the look that she desires.
My McCrispies, McDonald's. I want to go play in the ball area, ma'am. You need to remove yourself from our ball area. You're scaring the children, ma'am.
Or hit me up on Insta, Nisi. Or even better, because I can buy myself some own shoes. why don't you find an organization or something like that that gives for kids in need or something like that, or people who are downtrodden. I don't know if like it may be a good idea if they're like street kids or something to give them shoes that are so coveted, but maybe somebody who's living at home or going to school or who needs footwear, maybe finding an organization that would take them as a donation might be a good thing. I mean, imagine the look on a kid's face when they open a box and they've got a pair of Air Force Ones in there. Like, oh my God, you'd make their day. Biscuits. We call it biscuits as well.
Sweet corn. Yeah, but so from now on, when we're going to refer to that duo of victim shaming hedgehogs as Repzillion. Because what's their names? Repzion and Repzilla, so Repzillion. And pretty much their videos are pretty much the fucking same content shit anyway. So how about that? Repzillion.
Somebody will want them. Somebody will need them. Somebody can make use of them.
I like men with beards now. I never used to, but
you could be starting a future champion's career. Oh, why? Oh, rat face. Do we miss rat face? No, we don't.
Thanks for keeping track.
So quirky. Okay, fast forward. Fast forward, fast forward. I've only got a little bit to go. Now, only about 15 more minutes to go, and I think a lot of it's spent in the car. So then I might go get something to eat. I'm getting a little bit hungry. Here she comes.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Hi, Zoe.
Yeah, maybe ask them if there's anybody who might need some.
They have a mask in there,
who might be able to make use of them.
It's a gas mask with a bong in it. Do you think I should get it?
No, that's a terrible idea.
Oh, no, Sherry, I will absolutely keep them in my purse for you.
Oh, no. Oh, I hope you get better. Have some tea. Have some tea. That'll make you feel nice. Something warm in your tummy always makes you feel better when you've got a cold. Oh, no, I don't want to put them in timeout. Oh, that's nice.
I've been driving since 2.
I bet it makes them feel useful and purposeful as well, helping people out that need help. Like, it's a good back and forth, and it's a good lesson to learn when they're young too, to do something for others without expecting anything in return. And when you get something in return, it just feels really nice.
2 to eat? Yes, I did go get lunch. What's your point?
I know. How lucky is that, right?
I'm not the type of person who makes something quick just to nourish myself. I love food and I like to make a big deal about it. Okay? I don't make the quick Sammy. No, I like to.
No, you order in. You order in or you make meatloaf. They're your two options. You don't make a big deal. You will eat anything. You will eat trash food as long as there is lots of it.
Then fucking go all out. Is that a big deal for you? God.
This must have been one of her last long live streams.
Just the accessories because I'm going to order El Chapo. So El Chapo is actually completely pure indica. I didn't realize that, which is probably why it knocks me the hell out at night. El Chapo, bees. And then, where's the fresh corn? There's no more.
Oh, I can't even remember the last time I had a meatloaf sandwich. How do you guys have your meatloaf sandwich? Me, I just like the meatloaf, tomato sauce, and bread. Oh, sorry, ketchup. And then bread and butter. That's how I have it. I know some people put gravy and mashed potato. What else? And there's some onions on there as well. Is that how you guys have it? Like the meal, but just in bread? Or green beans? Do you put green beans on it as well? Because I think that would be a bit weird.
Who needs a hot banana?
Hi, Nicole. Is it Nicole or Nicola? Nicole E. Hi. I'm going to be going in a few minutes. I've been on for a while and the video's nearly finished, but welcome for the last bit of it anyway.
Anyways, I'm sorry this was a boring afternoon for you guys, or what? Or was it a good
I
one?
think she probably would, Charlie's mum. I don't think that she would be able to put up with much shit around you. Really? Enchanted Rose, do you have an equivalent to meatloaf? Do you have like a plant-based version, like a veggie loaf that you make? Instead, like with maybe mushrooms, rice combo with other steamed veggies, you make it into like a shape and then you chop him up. And you do like maybe some of that, what do they call it? The stuff that tastes like cheese, but the nooch. You know, the stuff that tastes like cheese, but it's not cheese. Nutritional yeast on top. Meat and bread and then the sides. Okay. That sounds good. Oh, oddly, no, that would make sense.
I have a lot of leftovers.
My mum used to make a meatloaf that had like a sauce that she'd put on the top, and it was a mixture of Worcestershire sauce, tomato paste, and mustard. And she'd mix that up and she'd pour it over the top at the last maybe 10 or so minutes, and it would kind of cook onto the top, and then you'd cut it and you'd have like a little ice. It was like savory icing on top. It's lovely.
For falafels. I have like 6 left.
That's all right, squish face. It's fine. Barbecue sauce. Good. I don't mind a bit of barbecue sauce. Oceana's vegetarian. I love vegetarian foods. I like it more now. Sometimes I like a veggie burger over a beef burger. But I still like meat, but I'm not bothered. I can do both.
So it's a done deal. So I have to.
Now this is almost finished, guys. And my plan for the very end is I figured we might watch that channel, the Australian Van Life channel, one of their short videos at the end, just to check them out. We can see what it's all about together. And because they're Australian, I might be able to have some insight on where they are and talk to you through that a little bit. So we might do that at the very end. So stick around.
I have to.
Got 5 more minutes.
Pack and guys. Get ready for October 30th.
I like mashed potato and barbecue sauce. That's yummy. Oh, yes. That was another way she used to do it. Tomato sauce, tomato paste with brown sugar, and it would get really sweet and yummy. And not so bitter and tart. The sugar takes the tartness out of the tomato sauce.
God.
Other thing you can do is add a little bit of
It's
cream to it. That's
It's
nice.
starting to go down earlier than summer is over. Summer is so fleeting. Oh my God, I can't believe it. For real, it's crazy.
Yeah, some new content.
It's already fall. Can you believe it? My favorite time of year. I have to take advantage. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. No ifs, ands, or buts about.
Hi, Sunshine BBJ Chickens. Hello.
A squirrel. Oh, 2 squirrels. They were running to hump each other. Welcome home. Oh, let's listen to it. Listen. Watch. I was going to say, welcome home. Ah. Hold on.
I think we're almost at the end. That's confronting. That's quite confronting. But definitely using filters at this stage. Definitely using filters because we know her chin's not like that. And his skin's definitely not that colour.
I got stuff.
Let's just fast forward a little bit. Just so she can sign off so we can end it nicely. And then we'll go on to Ozzy and Mac, I think his name is. Oh gosh, he looks angry.
My face in your picture, Applebee's. I didn't buy any wheelchairs. I just bought accessories. I didn't buy anything. Must be the 1,000 milligrams of salt. 1,000 milligrams. Try like fucking 4,000. 1,000 milligrams. That's nothing. All right, guys. I'm gonna come back after. All right. Stick to 2 wheelchairs together. 4,000 milligram. Imagine. Oh, Esco water. Yeah.
Oh, they've got paid promotion. I don't know if we can watch it. There's a pretty big channel. Oh,
yeah, so
I'm a bit scared.
What time will I be back? Oh, so I don't know. In a couple of hours, maybe like 2 hours or so. Maybe around 8 p.m.
Maybe I'll look into that a bit more before we watch it because I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get like a copyright strike or anything like that. So maybe we'll squash that for date and we'll look for. Maybe we'll watch more of the Lion videos.
Just because you guys say something doesn't make it so. I'm not moving to a mansion, but.
Oh, it's doing that thing again. It's weird. Okay, so let's get rid of her. Bye, Fruity. Bye. It was nice hanging out. All right. So let's watch Dean Schneider. I like the lion guy. There we go. I like the lions. Okay. Oh, I don't want to watch fighting lions. Don't want to watch a sick lion. That's a nice short one. Welcome home. And it's 2 years old. I'm sure I won't get in trouble. Okay.
No interaction with humans at all. And I was gone for more than 2 months. Now, within those 2 months, the lions got bigger, stronger, heavier, and with that, much more dangerous. They might even had some fights amongst each other, and rankings changed, which I'm not aware of at this stage. But overall, we are one family, we are one pride, and I'm incredibly excited to be united with them again.
He looks happy. I know, look at me go. I know, big kitties, right? Like he just plays in and he gets in and he mucks with them and they jump on him, but they don't seem to hurt him. Like they accidentally hurt him sometimes, but they're just all chill and they just hang out together.
You became big, my boy.
I'm not going to lie, though. I'm not going to lie. I do look at them and think, oh, wouldn't it be lovely to be that, entrenched with a lion pride that they accept you and you can just rock up to them and give them hugs and get in their mane and rub all over them. But their breath would be, it would smell like ass. It would smell like death itself. Like, bleh. But cute. No, he's beautiful. Aww.
Look at that mane. Oh, my boy.
They've got names. Okay, you got to tell me who your favourite one is at the very end, okay? Oh, that noise.
You're getting a mane too. Finally, bro. Look at this. Where does that comes from? He didn't have that type of mane before. That's Leo, by the way, for those ones who don't know him yet. What's up?
Being back feels so amazing.
Now, Naylor is the bully, apparently, like in a playful, fun way. That's what he calls her, a bully. She's the one that will like bat the other ones and bash them around and knock them around and flip them on their back. And she's a trickster. She sneaks up on everybody. But I think secretly she's one of his favorites. I think she might be the top tier female. I've only watched some of the shorts. I haven't dived into them, so I don't know the personalities of all the lions. I don't know if I'm going to be able to react to him because of his content, and I might get a copyright strike, but I'm just testing the waters because I can always cut him out of this reaction. But I love the content. Oh, I love it.
I mean, just being surrounded by those you feel the most welcomed with. That's just the most beautiful and rewarding thing ever. How can you stick your face right into those thorns?
It itches him.
Here you can see the difference between lions and humans. Like, who of you guys would stick his face right into those thorns? And for him, it's like a massage. It's like a little healing, isn't it? You feel it?
I just want to run my hand on their face,
See,
just on the nose.
absolutely no doubt that they didn't recognize me. Once you're family, you're gonna be family forever.
This is, let me see if I can find it for you. I'll just stop it for a second. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here we go. There you go.
And then something totally unexpected happened.
What happened?
I suddenly realized what a gift it is to be part of such a lion pride.
Oh, is he crying? Oh, don't cry. He's happy. Oh, he's happy. Oh, don't cry. Does it worry Nisi? Me too. I always get a little bit, bears frighten me. I think bears and elephants, because they can be very unpredictable. But I don't know, this doesn't give me much anxiety for some reason. He looks entirely comfortable. They don't look agitated. But I mean, I haven't watched a lot, so I don't know. But I'm feeling good, but I understand that because, you know, they can be scary and unpredictable. I get it.
It's just unbelievable
Hi, Miss Powers.
how much they can give somebody. I feel like a different person when I'm out here. And I miss them so much.
Hi, Coco's Persons. Hi. Yeah, go back, watch it. I might be cutting this bit out at the end. I don't know, but this is just our special stuff.
I didn't expect this to come. But it's just, I can't find the right words to describe it because it's so overwhelming and
frightening,
it's so
Nisi.
intense. The energy they
But
give.
was that a wild lion or was that like a pet lion or what situation was that? Because that sounds awful. Maybe not talk about it because it might trigger. I don't know. Ooh.
Give somebody. It's just, and you know, to know and reconfirm all the time over and over again that somebody tells you you're part of their family, you're part of, and it's not like with humans that they only say it. It's that they make you feel it. And that's a different level. That's a different level of love, of satisfaction, of everything. Now you know why I gave up my entire life back there in Switzerland to be able to move to Africa and, you know, live with them here. So according to the structure of the pride, I didn't see any real changes. And even in the personalities, I mean, Leo is still the Leo he was before, Snow and all the other ones as well. There was maybe something going on between Dexter and Snow. I'm not 100% sure, but over the next few days, while feeding and while other situations,
His name is Dean Schneider. He is, I think he's Swiss, and he lives in Africa, and he is part of this pride. He's somehow managed to wangle himself in, and they trust him, and they hang out together, and they frolic. And I think he's working on, it's either part of a study program, or I have to look into it a little bit more, but I hope he's not awful and there's no bad stuff, because I don't like it when you find something good and then you turn out it's bad. But I just thought we might do this after we've just sat there looking at foodie for this long. It might be nice to look at something warm and lovely, but I feel like some people are a bit worried about the lions.
will have to, just see it step by step what really changed, if something changed. But according to me now, my first impression of it, everything is like before. They're just much bigger, they have more hair, and they're stronger. Definitely stronger, all of them. Even Kiara and Khaleesi. Did you see their size? It's unbelievable.
Hold the breath. Hold the breath.
I gotta be honest with you guys. After thousands of people kept on asking me, will they recognize you? Will they maybe test you the way they did it with Nyla? What changed in the pride? Any structure and this and that? Are you not scared? Are you not nervous? I really questioned myself, or I just asked myself, well, what if they would decide, hey man, you don't have a spot in the pride anymore. I mean, you've been gone now for more than 2 months. We sorted everything out amongst each other, so there's no space for you anymore. And now that's why I'm so overwhelmed. You could see I came back, and it's like
Oceana is very quick on the draw. She's quick.
Like I was never gone.
The day you find your purpose in life will be the day you'll develop an understanding for how I feel right in between the lion pride.
That was a great shot.
Hello, everybody.
Okay. That was wonderful. I like that. I'm definitely going to be watching more of that stuff for sure. Alrighty, guys. All right, I'm going to take this wig off now. Oh, it's me. It's really me. Oh, look at the hair. Oh, my God. You can tell it's me because I've got the short, fluffy blonde hair. I'll put this back on. All right. Oh, the wigs do not do my hair any good. But we've had a 5-hour hangout, guys. 5 hours. That's my longest one to date. But I hope I've kept the insomniacs company and those people just waking up and those people just flitting through their day. We've had a good time. And here I am. Yes, it's me. It's me. And I hope you go and enjoy Dean's content. Please, I hope he's a good content creator. I probably should have looked into him a little bit more, but I've got a good feeling, but I could be wrong. But I'm definitely going to see if I can watch it. I don't know if we'll be able to react, but I thought it'd be nice just for today. Now, for the people on the replay, if it's gone, it's because I've cut it out because of copyright and I don't want to get in trouble. But if it's all good and I don't get in trouble, then we'll keep it up. But I'll keep the rest of the stream up. I'll just cut that bit out. But I hope everybody has a wonderful evening, night, breakfast, morning, afternoon. And think about what you can do with those cleats and those Air Force Ones, Nisi. See what you can do. See if you can make someone happy with those. That'd be lovely. It'd be a shame just to waste them, hey, just sitting there. And I will keep you up to date with where the crown is at. And I will go hunt right now after I get off here and get FFG's address. So when it arrives, I can send it off straight away. And I might see if I can send her a little super chat just to let her know of what we're doing before I send it in case she doesn't want it. But hopefully she will, and yeah, it'll be good. It's a plan. It's a plan. Okay. All right, guys. Yes, if you can hit the like on your way out, I'd really appreciate it. And I will see all of you in the very next stream or the very next video. Have a nice whatever it is you're having. Bye, guys.